Hi. So, question for the class. As we can see, I have been leveling my characters. Yeah, look. So, I was like, well, what teams do I have? I really have two teams. Let's be honest. I have a bleed team and I have a sinking team. And I was like, well, I think that my bleed team is a little worse than my sinking team. I'm sorry, Gregor. I do love you. You're not that great. Uh, Ryoshu, she's fine. She doesn't really have that. I'm considering buying Chef Ryoshu, but like I can't do that right now. So I'm like, okay, let me invest more into my sinking team. All I need to do is buy Rhyme Shank. So of course on the day where the fucking Ryoshu WoW ego is revealed, I bought Rhyme Shank and now it's up tie 4. I said this yesterday, but now, not yesterday, Tuesday. Now you know. You can see it. Up tie 4 Rhyme Shank. Yippee. So we got the sinking team, right? And now, look, I ain't saying that I've heard shit about Railway 4. But I am saying that Project Moon fans don't know how to keep their fucking mouths shut. So, which is to say, how much of a bad time would I have if I brought in a mostly sinking team? This does not have to be answered, of course. It is simply a question that I wish to pose. That's what this is. But then I have like Grip Faust because I would rather use her over Butler Faust. You couldn't pay me enough. Well, you could pay me enough money to use Butler Faust, but you probably wouldn't. And like this is what other Ryoshu would I use really? And Sing Sinclair, and I would keep these 3 on base probably. I'm not drowning in thread. I'd rather save it. Although, if push comes to shove, I guess I can level her up, but I don't want to. But, you know, it's fun that I did that because, you know, after I leveled everyone up to 45, she doesn't count. That's when I see, oh, wow, Bleed Ego. Also, speaking of said Bleed Ego, first of all, why is it seasonal? That means I have to get it. Second of all, why does it use all this shit? I was so mad when I saw that you don't even get it. I was opening up my game because I'm like, I need to know what resources it used. And first of all, I don't know why it does this. But like, why is the lust so glowy and it looks yellow? And then this is dark and then this is dark because believe it or not, I was tired. I didn't even see that it used Wrath until like this morning, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And I'm like, why the fuck does it use Pride and also Envy? The Envy pisses me off the most, because in my current setup, I generate like no Envy. And of course it's gonna contest with using like the Fluid Sac. The Pride is like, whatever. Lust, we generate a million Lust resources, and Wrath, who the fuck else uses Wrath resources? That one's fine. But what the heck is all this? Either way, I still want it. But I also don't want it because I'd have to thread spin it to 4 because this corrosion has 5 bleed count. Wow, 5 whole bleed count. So much. Also because, hello, look at her. Yeah, I rest my case. I didn't even read the effect, lol, I just saw the trailer and was like, I'm grabbing this. No, literally, when I was in the fucking amusement park line, it's like 100 degrees outside Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I'm looking at my phone. I'm on Reddit. Unfortunate, I know that was a loud one. Yeah, I know. And I see, oh, Merceau ID, oh, Ryoshu, oh, and then I see the animations, and in my mind, I'm like metal pipe sound. Anyways, hi. I don't have enough shards for her. I would have if I didn't buy Rhyme Shank. But I did buy Rhyme Shank. And I used the boxes to thread spin it. So yeah, I want to get this next. Clang, 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 clang. Look, it's a metal pipe sound. What do you think you're gonna get when you redeem it? I even turned it down because it used to be a lot louder. Like it would, you can't see it, but like on my OBS, it would like max out the sound bar thingies. I tried to make it the same sort of like level on the bars as the Vine Boom, but of course that sound clip is a bit longer. Anyways, wait, holy shit! I did not know you could do that. You can zoom in on the egos. This is so huge. Anyway, oh my god. Hi, Ryoshu. Yeah, I spent my tickets from Railway trying to get Dawn, and I didn't even get her. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is she's still available to get from the shop though, isn't she? Or like from the dispense. I'm going to call it the shop. And if you get it, you get it. But here's the thing. All right, so my thought process, right? So, Kurokomo Ryoshu. Yes, I know I've uptied her to 4. Sucks. Whatever. I have no Dawn shards. That's relatable. 3 bleed count is kind of a lot. Also, she inflicts a lot of stuff. Also, this season is yeah. Anyway, so she inflicts a lot of debuffs. Very good for our resident DPSs, Ringy, Song, and Otis. Cool. Then we have, where the fuck is she? I think she is here. But she has an envy skill too. So it would help with the envy generation because the only envy on that fucking team is Faust's skill 1, which I don't like using because it feels like it always loses. But like she barely inflicts anything. Like she inflicts some bleed. She has like no counts at all. Wait, she has 1 count on her skill 1 and uptie 4. Wow. And she has 1 bind on her skill 2. Crazy. But also, I wish that, yes, I know, you can't dispense things from the previous season. I wish that I could see them in-game, because I really would just want to see what the hell Capinish's debuffs are. Because I know she has, like, some type of burn, she has some type of bleed. I want to see her because I think she would be decent. Also, maybe Middle Dawn. I don't know. Probably Ish, because I like her better. But that's it. But I can't, so what do I have to do? I have to open the stupid site Pridwin. I don't like it. I don't take into account their tier lists. I like being able to sort things by the statuses they inflict. It's very convenient. Anyways, that was a whole lot of yapping to say, surely I won't be fucked over by using a sinking team in this railway. A mostly sinking team. It's a sinking team. Yeah. Also, I didn't do my EXP Luxes today because I wanted to get the new ones. Cap and Ish has poise on kill. What? Cap Ish has poise on kill on her skill 3, but mainly bleed. You can see seasonal IDs by inspecting borrowed units. Wait, not gonna lie, I forgot you could do that. Anyway, thank you. Also, hi. Who has her? Sure, I know one of y'all has her. Is she 4? I know she has some type of burn, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah. Alright. So she does have some bleed. It's not a lot, but like, we're gonna be getting a fair amount of Lust resonances in this bleed team. All I need in my life is a decent to good bleed Rhodian. Or just like a generalist Rhodian. Yes, ignore her. Ignore her. But like, no. And I don't have the other one, and I don't want to spend shards on her. Why did they give her Sanguine? I just want to use it. I just want to bleed. I like bleed. Bleed is the funniest status to me. I just want it to be good. Her burn is odd. You get a status that lets you do burn on any hit, but it expires in seconds, I believe. As long as it counts for a debuff for Yisong and Otis, that's all that matters to me. Wait, humor me. 34. We can get to 34 today. We're on like 21. I mean, surely I won't get walled by anything. Abysmal basements. We're not gonna get walled. Fuck it. Yeah, so I also leveled this up because I was getting really annoyed by fighting all the maids and they're super strong. You only get it on kill 2? Dang. whatever. I mean, as soon as the season rolls over, I'll try to get her anyways, just because I like her. But, yeah. And Pirate Gregor, just for fun. Why do they hate bleed? All I want to do is to bleed. I want to see them flip coins, ding, and then they lose like 50 health. It's so funny. Please. That's the issue. On kill and almost instantly expires. It's funny as hell, though. If it's funny, then it's good. Which is why bleed is the best one. You flip the coin, ding, dead. I love it. But ooh, the support. It's... Why is Sanguine Gaze a Walpurgis Night thing, too? I need, like, 800 boxes. Anyway, sorry. Let me read. Wait, what even happened last time? We went to the house. Oh my god. Kathy's dead. Whoa. It's like what happens in the book. And then they combined two characters. They combined Edgar and they combined Linton to just make Linton. So we got Lint Roller. And he's depressed because he knows that his wife did not love his ass. And we love Nelly. All right, that's what happened. Wait, my favorite bleed ID, Leo Rodian. I want to get Leo Rodian, but to get a burn team, I would need so many boxes too. Ugh. That is one thing because I know that people say that this game is like relatively friendly or generous. I would like to disagree. First of all, not F2P friendly. Absolutely not. It is only friendly if you buy the battle pass, because otherwise you ain't getting shit for boxes. Let's be honest with ourselves. Second of all, the catch-up you gotta play in this game is insane. If you want to do anything other than like one team, you're gonna need to do an unfathomable amount of farming and or get super lucky in the gacha, which you probably won't. You might, but you won't. And that's why I only have 2 teams. And for the longest, I will have 2 teams because it's going to take me like 2 months to get me the boxes for any other team. Anyway, unrelated. Sorry, I saw Leo Rodian and I was like, God, why am I so far from getting a burn team? Staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Also, EXP tickets.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Speaking of Rodian, is there even an end to these stairs?
이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
I wonder if this depth was all that necessary. The servants must have had quite the hard time putting these stairs together. EXP tickets is a real issue, TBH. Yeah, I know.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어.
Huh?
복도와 같은
Wow.
원리라면.
Thank you for the follow. Yippee. Wait, that should be a sound thing. Yippee. Sorry. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there is a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. Oh, right! The ring corridors! I remember... Or the corridors that the ring used, but may not have anymore. I don't know. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. Get me out of here! Oh, we're getting back to the classics. If someone asks to see your basement, you're running away. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like, except minus the giant flesh puppy. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? Except there's no flesh puppies here yet. Yet! I want to see nothing there so bad. I hate grinding EXP and Thread. Thread is manageable, but EXP is just a chore. Oh my god, my bit rate. Here's the thing. I don't know. Because, like, the EXP Lux stages are fine. And with my, like, level 40 characters, it takes maybe, like, 3 or 4 to do, or to, like, level them up to 45. Which, in theory, is fine. But with how fast your things regen and with how many modules you have to spend on Mirror Dungeon per week, It's just like, damn, if I could spend all my EXP on, or all my modules on EXP, then I would, and I wouldn't feel like I was missing out on much, but I can't, so I don't. So I'm like, all right, well, time to level up. Wow, I got 2 levels on my grip Faust. Whoa, cool. I mean, hey, there's your benefit of only having 2 teams. Yeah, I have K-Core Pong Lu. Am I just gonna use them? Probably not. Why would I use K-Core Pong Lu when the other ones have better drip?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것
Anyway.
같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. Poor Sinclair. He didn't really get a book closing moment.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
We just need to see his boyfriend again. But I'm moving forward, little by little. At least the evil Cromer has been defeated. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
You know, it's a good thing I took him off of my Mirror Dungeon farming team, because I be taking Cromer like every single time. Only because she generally just has gifts that I want. Right, that's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. See, but they're telling me that. Am I seeing it, though? A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. Can you not have the scratching sounds in my ears? The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. Wait a minute. No. Crawling. Yeah, like the pseudo flesh puppy people from Canto 3.
뭔가 귀여워 보이는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? A place like this? I don't know. I don't trust Kathy with shit. No, it's gotta be. Kathy, why would you do this?
최종 드립은요.
The Picatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
However, this place does not appear to be the Lobotomy Corp branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
It's Kathy's fault. Correct, the L Corp branch in T Corp is a far distance away from this manor.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
So, if I recall correctly, there's like 2 golden bows in play, right? I feel like saying that is correct, but I have no idea where the second one would be, because we have like, oh, lightning strikes 7 times, whatever the hell that means. And then you get the golden bow. Wow, thanks, Kathy. Didn't ask, though. But I feel like we were talking about another one. Anyway, the point was, do you think the abnormalities are attracted to it?
납득했다.
Understood.
뭐
Well,
원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
well, I guess we'll find out what the cause is at the end of the stairwell. Only saying that because... Yeah, the flesh puppy.
대열 정비하고 시키들은
Oh, right.
잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Even though I've had
입장은 구김없는
Nelly
체크하고
announcer on for like
이제
a week,
대청소를
I still
시작해볼까?
kind of forget that she's there. I'm sorry, Nelly. I love you. Fake Nelly enjoyer. And of course, you know, the first encounter that we do, none of them have sanity.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Also, another thing with Thread. Alright, sorry. It feels like all I have to talk about in this game are complaints. It's just because I'm a complainer. I have no idea who the fuck to uptight it for, because it's so expensive. And not even just in terms of Thread. Like, Thread, manageable to a degree. I mean more so in terms of shards, because that's boxes that I could be using on other characters. Do you have any sinking? Sure. Sorry. Yeah, because I keep looking at my sinking team, and I'm like, I feel like I should be upgrading them or uptying them, whatever. But then I look at the shards. I'm like, 50 shards is kind of a lot. And then I see, oh, all this and that. I have no idea who to prioritize uptying. Because like in this, my Molar-ish, my Gregor, Spice Bush, somehow, and Honglu are not uptie 4. Yeah, it's hard to know what to prioritize. Right. Complaints are reasonable. Limbus is a game that I love, but it has some major flaws that slowly add up, mainly for new people or people who don't want to buy the pass. Yep. Yep. I'll be honest. I have mixed tolerance when it comes to like newer game or like new game experience tolerance, because I mean, let's be honest, I play Honkai Impact 3rd, and that game has like the worst new player experience. So I can put up with some shit. But I feel like in most games there's a point where you're not constantly like, oh my god, I need so much of this, I need that, I need all of this stuff. You just feel stretched thin. For the most part, there's like, alright, I have enough money, whatever the money is, not applicable. I have enough EXP, or like, it's not a big deal to farm it. And this is just like, oh my god, there's so many characters. Oh, I need so much thread, I need so much EXP. I have no ego. I will say though, it is nice that the ego gets taken out of the pool once you get it. But then it sucks, because a lot of it is seasonal. So it's like, oh wow, I got Sun Shower, cool. It wasn't gonna be in the pool anyways. So there you go. I mean, realistically, how many of them wouldn't be there out of what I've gotten? It wouldn't be like Everlasting, the 2 Gacha Nisang ones, Pursuance, and like that's it. Not like I'd be getting them anyways. Wait, now I'm finally over leveled again. It feels good. Oh, it's the wheel one. I see. See, calling Picatula Tarantula is coming back to bite me, because at that one taxidermy place I went to a couple days ago, they had like taxidermy spiders and stuff, and my history with the spiders, already a little suspicious. But that, and I guess if you don't like spiders, don't listen to what I'm about to say. But like, they were pinned in little boxes, but some of them, like, the legs weren't attached. And it looked like they were crawling out of it, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm really okay. Like, I know it's fine, you're not gonna get killed by a tarantula. However, I think if a tarantula were to make physical contact with me, my soul would leave my body. Why is my plant dying? I love my plants, but y'all be pissing me off. So many of its bottom leaves just fell off. And this is one of my old plants, so it has like a thick base. But I feel like I have to kill it because it just has, or cut it because it has like nothing below a certain point. Succulents be succulents. I love win rate. It looks about right. Wait, who? You? No, hold up. Wong. Why was I thinking about Wong recently? Oh yeah, another reason to play Hades 1. Yeah, because when Thanatos appears, he has a Wong. Yep. Yo, what the fuck, Honglu? Wait, shout out to me pulling on the Yi Song specific banner. And who do I pull? but a 5-star Honglu. Honglu loves me, what can I say?
그렇다고 비스킷을
I only say that because I'm only missing one of his 3 stars. And I think I have all the 2 stars. If I kill all of them in this wave, like I know I probably won't, will the count that applies from his thing go on to the next wave?
일당과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
If he kills, he might. I don't know.
다시 못 살게 구는
Go,
일은
Gregor.
없을 것이오.
They should make a good bleed Gregor for fun.
맞는 거야.
여기가 엽석이군.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
열어젖힌다.
그러니까
God, I love this
얘는
silly little
광을
key.
내버려야겠지.
Alright, answers my question. No, it does not. Let me read it again, though.
말이 있나?
Dietchi Honglu is cool, but I don't even use him on my sinking team. I prefer the Dietchi units that throw hands. I love the key. I think it's so silly. Also, I find that every time I use Butler Faust, I end up disappointed. I feel like she never wins her clashes. Also, he generates more wrath and a bit more sloth, which is nice. Yeah, if a target enemy is defeated, inflict 3. Oh, it's just when it happens. Okay. I thought it was on next wave.
피워보지.
And also, I'm sorry, Faust enjoyers. I like Honglu more than I like Faust. So, that does impact things. Even though I have Fluid Sac and I uptied it to 3 specifically. It's not here. Leave pursuance. You have no idea how shocked I am that he won that. He never wins.
적들이
Not
치명상을
only
입은
does he
상태네.
never win, but that was a 4-point skill. Good job, Gregor. We love Gregor.
편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Unopposed, huh? Oh. Neutral? No. How about no? Butler Otis is just better than Butler Faust, though? I mean, yeah. But, I mean, first of all, I mean, like, yeah, 3-star versus 2-star, but also then you have, like, double infliction of the manner status, so you get a bit more count. And you have access to, like, the egos that she uses. So, I mean, I can see why you'd use her. But, personally, and since you got me fucked up if you think that I'm dropping Spice Bush from the team, she's a bench warmer.
그래도
Manner status does...
언제나
Yeah, but if you have
좋아할 수는
multiple
없으니까.
enemies...
좋아.
Wait, that did so much
우리 하나가
damage.
말끔하게 들어졌네.
Can't you inflict it on multiple enemies at once? Or like, one has one and then another has one?
파쇄 완료.
I like using both butlers just because I find them funny. That is totally real.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
Also,
싸우는
I
건
kind of
아니야.
find her animations underwhelming. They don't feel weighty enough to me. Personal preference. I do like her outfit though.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but
야,
Kathy, it's
우리가
Kathy.
지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고
She's
싶나 본데.
evil. Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement.
입구에
This is
가까워질수록
Attack on Titan.
죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
We're finding more and more Pikachu as we get closer to the entrance. Normal enemies die too quickly? I mean, it depends.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
The skill 3s they have can chain well into one another. I think Faust applies like 4 sinking count on her last coin of her skill 3. Yeah, she might. It also, maybe she gains a lot from up tie 4. I don't know. Wait, what the heck are they keeping in this basement?
그런데 보통
For
이런
their
대대-
evil
대대
schemes.
지하실을 만든다고 하면
And if I know anything about Kathy is that she's probably up to an evil scheme. Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements full?
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서
Oh,
숙성시킨다거나
you sweet, sweet child. You sweet mid-30s child. Fancy, classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey. Whiskey. Ugh.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고
Thank
싶은
you,
것을
Hong
만들어
Lu.
놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
I mean, oh my god, wow, Hong Lu, we're on the same page. Ahaha. Probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something, they'd do it in the basement.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
그렇게 쉽게
And it
될
just
리가
says,
없잖아.
Frick you
고작
all.
일기장인데
Leave.
지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도
It can't possibly be that easy. This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Oh, shit. Oh, is there something wrong with the diary? Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데
Tisk tisk. I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it. Thought it was just the chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But I just felt it again. Yeah, it was you getting cursed by Kathy's ghost.
내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야.
Ooh, spooky ghost.
아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어.
For all the weird shit in this series, I can't believe we've only seen one ghost. And it was in Library of Ruina. This diary, I ain't even sure how to put it. Ugh. Point is, I just had the strangest sensation.
아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
Same feeling I had earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered all on its own. When did that happen?
히스클리프? 혹시
Heathcliff, if I may.
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지마.
Bro, just read the book. I know. It must sound like I've gone barmy, but...
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은
Read!
보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
No, Heathcliff, it appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink.
생각하시는 그 의문이
No, it's Ghost Kathy opening the book, scribbling it down as we're talking. There's a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요?
What are you two even talking about?
히스클리프? 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Open the damn diary yourself, Heathcliff. I agree. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. XXXX.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
Ghost Kathy and the ghost pen. She's just rapidly scribbling this down as we're reading it. I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서
A dream of my own death or an eternal slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
How did she die though if she didn't die in childbirth? That's what I'm wondering. Unless she did. I'm sorry to that child. That fictional child. I found myself in heaven upon my waking. She is not going to heaven. Hell.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
But at that moment, I also understand that I belonged elsewhere. Oh, never mind. She said it for me.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고
I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. No, this actually feels like it was kind of ripped from the book, very similarly.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly wake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대
Now that I reminisce upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서
She knows that she ain't going to heaven.
결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus, we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
여기서도
Whatever that
언급되고
means.
있어요.
There it is again, that we.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을
모르겠어.
God damn it, I'm sorry for
넌
skipping you,
처음
Ishmael.
듣는 꿈 이야기야.
Most diaries are written in the first person. You know anything about this, Heathcliff? No, she's never once mentioned this dream to me,
억측일 수도 있소만
though it may be baseless conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은
But to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath, I think she means she's going to hell.
이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고
I mean,
지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리요.
perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Picatula and continue to descend into the basement.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
Are you saying that Catherine planned all this? Yeah, we're in her mind space or something.
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나
Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier. Yes.
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소.
Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Right. It's not just me who felt that then.
캐서린이라는 분
Miss Catherine, all this is doing is making me feel bad for Linton.
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만 조금
I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she seems a bit. I will. She going to hell.
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
She was quite the character, yeah. And she could be a tad frightening from time to time. Oh, Nellie, you poor soul.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아.
Nellie, Linton said something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he? Okay, like that was kind of fucked up of Linton to do. But at the same time, A, Heathcliff hater. B, trapped in the most loveless marriage in the universe, and then you finally, she's unfortunately passed away. Very tragic. You're searching this house for her diary, and then it doesn't fucking answer to you. Their husbands. I would feel so distraught.
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
You really think you think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy?
그래. 린트님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Well, I wouldn't put such behavior beyond Master Linton. Oi, Heathcliff, stop it. Down, dog. Stop, stop it.
결국 내 공부가
What
부족하지
was
않았다는 거네.
Help.
그치? 좋았어.
Last pause.
순수했던 나날로
That's all right, Heathcliff. You'll know that the entire time that they were married, Kathy did not give a shit about that man. So you won. Oh,
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
thing detected. What an ostentatious production.
다들 보이세요?
Is everyone seeing this? Yo, when will Ryoshu have a glasses sprite?
유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로
There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open.
죽은 걸까요?
Are they dead? No, we're about to fight to the death. Those are the kidnapped people that the rabbits are using.
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
Dead or alive, it doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under this manor. Because people who are rich enough to own a mansion this big are not to be trusted. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. Some of them look
각자
broken.
다른 복장을 하고
Get out of my
있으며
fucking way,
나이,
Merceau.
성별
Nobody
또한
likes you.
제각각.
Kidding. It looked like one of them was broken. They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
Wait, is the new Merceau any good? Random question, I know. I know people are like, the ego, like, I haven't heard shit about this guy. Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately. Hey, we're on the same page.
그렇다면
난
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
there, is that the golden bough you were searching for? Well, definitely look. You. We are fighting to the death. We are fighting Kathy to the death. I will fight her with my bare hands. As he goes well with the Dietchi IDs. I won't stand for Merceau slander. Oh yeah, he's pretty good in my opinion. His skill 3 seems a bit bugged though. That sucks if he's bugged though. Also, it's not slander. It's just I like most of the sinners more. He is just there to me. He's fine. Also, I don't really like any of his IDs. The animations on this one look pretty cool though. So if I got him, I wouldn't be super opposed to using him. Smartest sinner confirmed. He can get more than 3 insight. Okay, but like, Rhodey is my favorite girl boss. Kathy! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, though, as in a pleasant dream. Bang, 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 bang! Kathy! Bang, 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 bang! Let me in!
보이나?
Stop it, she's dead, Heathcliff! Bang, bang, bang! Kathy! Look, there are machines attached to her coffin.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
I see 2 levers pointed downward. Also, the fact that she had if she's alive, the gall to organize her entire ass funeral while she's just chilling. What's the mom's name in Miraculous? Is this a spoiler? Does anyone care? She's like that. I don't know. I would suggest borrowing him to check him out. His roles are really good. Synergy with other Dietchi and access to few of the best egos if you have them. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like, what team would I use him on? Cause I'm not sure if his syncing is any good. Attached to the coffin was a golden bough, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with. Yoink! Killer ass. I mean, what?
캐시, 기다려!
Kathy! Kathy! Wait for me! Bang, 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 let me in! The room, the glass pods, the chaos, nothing seemed to register for Heathcliff. He ran sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. He's going rrr, 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 rrr. He's so dog-coded. All Merceaus are balanced around regret passive. Well, that's stupid. What if you don't have it? What? Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
She's thinking, damn, this Kathy is treacherous. Sinking or discard units. He could work on a random unit team, but is not preferred. Also, yeah, regret is stupidly good, so it seems kind of shit. So it kind of shot Merceau in the leg for future IDs. I see. Well, they could just give him like pierce attacks, right? Or slash attacks. Because doesn't it buff blunt? I don't know. I don't have it. And I don't use Merceau. A misunderstanding.
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳
I'll read his passives after this if anyone
무슨
has
오해가
them.
있다는 거예요?
If they don't, oh well. Oh my goodness. My headphones. Stop. What misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp.
보시오.
We love you, Ish.
기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines. Yeah, it's the oofy fixers. I noticed. You think I didn't notice them standing down here? We've seen them before in the manor, have we not?
외우피 협회 나리들. 월세.
Fixers of the Oofy Association. Whoa!
No-
Yeah, they're in the background. You can see them. Honorable sirs and ladies. Wow, we're assuming, huh?
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고
The drip is so good
미쳤다는
though.
소리를 자주 들었네.
Oofy? Oh my god. You shouldn't have said that.
섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
Sorry. My headphones are being weird. Because now I'm gonna call him that. Why is the only Oomphy that we got in stupid fucking Heathcliff? I don't want his ass, but their drip is good. Oft was I told that I'm rather ignorant with things, with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to carelessly assume.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
Thus, I must implore thee to answer us.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
All of you, out of my way. No!
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
This area is off limits.
금지?
Off limits?
지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데.
She's there. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes.
씨에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
I won't let you fuck stand between us.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데.
It
뭐,
seems we've arrived
아직
at an awkward
때가 되지
time.
않았으니.
Their hair is so weird. Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash the hounds, the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Oh my goodness, it's Kathy. Bang, 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 bang. Let me in. Bang, 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 bang.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로
Oh,
잘 갈렸는지 다시
disgusting.
확인하고 복장은
Me
구김
hate.
없는지 체크하고 이제
Here we
대청소를
go. Thank you,
시작해볼까?
Nelly. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you. You're a counter. Are we ignoring you?
오자
Blong. The drip is so good. Goofy has like the coolest vibe ever, but I refuse to take their pants seriously. I love them. They're so goofy. Also, they have stripes and silly
적들이
hats.
저녁 만찬
I love
냄새를
them.
맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
That's also why Sink is top tier. Big hat. Need more sinners to have
적들이
hats.
치명상을 입은 상태네.
That's why,
자, 다들
you know, you
팔
got
걷어
S
붙이고
tier and drip.
저들이
It's just because
편하게 잠들 수 있도록
it's gonna be because they have
침대
hats.
깔아주자고.
Tapanish, Ringy Song, Sync units. Who else has a hat? I don't know, but they're good. Fine, I'll do it by hand. Disgusting. I'm like a little pleb dragging my skills manually. My favorite association is Dietchi. I literally just for gore. Literally just I for gore. Wait, how do they for gore? I don't know the lore. Bitches, do not be reading.
직접 알게 함이라.
Wait, I needed to go back and read a couple of Uptie stories. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. They're just like me.
무지하니까
I don't know who my favorite is. Association. I don't think I'm particularly.
좋아. 적들이
attached
싫어하는
to any
음식이
of them.
뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
I don't know enough. Wait.
불청객은 찌그러져
Who's
있도록.
she gonna kill? Please. I love you, Otis.
적들이
It
치명상을
might
입은
be
상태네.
Leo.
자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고
Mostly because of Xiao.
저들이 편하게 잠들 수
But
있도록
their drip,
침대
it's so
폴을
good.
깔아주자고.
And they punch people with fire. I do like the Leo. I also like how everyone calls it Liu.
직접 알게 함이라.
Have we even seen all of them? Dietchi use their power.
무지하니까.
Use their knowledge to power up, losing memories in the process. So they're in a loop of learn, kill, get
우리가
stupid,
우세한
repeat.
상황이야.
Wait, do they lose, like,
그렇다고
important
비스킷을
memories?
꺼내
That's
먹으면서
kinda
싸우라는
sad.
얘기는 아니었는데.
They're just like me for real. Whatever, doesn't matter. They'll die. Wait. Fine. Fine. The Nerd Association. Nerds.
직접 알게 한다.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, hi. But they got decent drip. They're strong. They blessed my account. Hello, hello. Dietchi Rodian is like my second 5-star. Not 5-star. Ugh, 3-star.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Definitely kind of carried.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
직접
Wonk. All I need
좋아.
is
알맞게 먼지 덩어리
Dietchi song for
뜯어냈네.
the collection.
그러니까 이젠
Because I want all of them. And they will all be level 45. And they will all be up type 4. I don't think they lose important memories, but there might be a chance of this happening after they lose all their knowledge. Also, we haven't met all the associations yet. When we get Hana, it's gonna be so fucking over for me. I love their drip. Ooh. Also, I was thinking about it the other day because I was like, damn, everyone wants index proxies, obviously, because they're sick and we love them. How the fuck would singleton work? I'm not sure that could happen. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to think about that. But like that was their whole thing. Because obviously I could be like, okay, Thumb, they're gonna have like guns or whatever. How the fuck would they do singleton? Either way, if we don't get a yawn, I'm gonna riot. What happened to my boy? Where is he? I miss him. If he just waited a little bit, he would have been fine. He didn't need to distort. Why? Why do they all hate Yi-sung? Sorry that he's so much prettier than all of you. What?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Anti-resonance?
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
That's a good idea. That sounds interesting.
정리하겠어.
I would like to see that. Either way,
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록
I want index.
불결한 것.
Specifically Yon, but I'll take any of them. Like, I know that would be very far away. At least in like a year and a half. Probably more. I don't know. But, it's been like a year since the game's come out and we've already gotten WoWs. WoWs. I know that's not how it's pronounced.
엽석이군.
So, would it be another year until we got LF?
자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고.
If so, then maybe we'd start getting like Star of the City type level things. Who's tanky? You're tanky. That's her whole fucking thing. No. Yeah.
이 땅과 마님에게
We still didn't get a 000 shit one day. One day.
밝게.
Oh. I'd say they hate Ryoshu, but they don't hate Ryoshu. Ryoshu seems like she's one of the sinners in the best spots. And it's hard to go wrong with a Ryoshu, it seems. Either way,
흐드러졌구려.
I have my thoughts for what I want for the next Walpurgis. And if it's not what I think it is, I'm going to be very sad. I just want more guns. The thumb, perhaps. The thumb would also be super sick.
다시 못
I
살
love
하늘을
their drip is so
하나가
good. I love
마지막에
red.
들어졌네. 마저
Did one of them
빈자리
have an
찔러볼까?
eye patch? I don't know. Eye patches are cool.
개화하였구려.
The thumb would be sick to have. Boris, Heathcliff, or Merceau. 000. Yeah. Wow! Actually surprises us. That never happens. Still so far away. Oh no. Why?
점수 준비 끝.
I feel the fluff in my dragon. It's getting wrongly distributed. Yeah, some of them are broken. Why? Where'd they go? Are they the abbots that attacked us? The Benu? I'm still not over. I texted my friend and I wrote Benu, like BNU, as like bunny, like BNNUI, bunny. I don't know how to say it. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. You can't say what the sigma to me and then question mark me when I type Benu. This is.
사람들이 갇혀있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
Wow, they're crawling out of the pods. The pods that people are trapped in. They're crawling out of it. The pods. Yeah.
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
No, this shouldn't be happening. Why the Picatula?
파우스트야.
Miss Faust,
말씀하세요.
speak.
우리 중 가장
Why are we
유능하고
asking Faust permission to
모든 걸
speak?
꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
I'm certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
Faust, you better start explaining right the fuck now. He's sad. Explain yourself. Yet you have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered, thus you have not shared with us all that you know. Yisong is just polite. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much that I made 5 stupid little cardboard standees of him. I have a spice bush on my desk. He's my little guy. And I love
오늘
him.
기억했어.
So allow me to ask first,
내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니
as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes.
내
He's
혹여
angry.
오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지
How dare you?
그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture in case I am found to be incorrect.
이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은
Oh no, I'll actually have to
한가지의
read.
동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Yisong is someone who I didn't like at first, but he really grew on me during his canto. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of people are like that. Meanwhile, I'm built different. I saw this guy, and I'm immediately like, that one. That one. He has to be my favorite one. Which 6 dash mark is this? Do you mean like the stage number? I think we're on like stage 625 or 26. I'm not exactly sure. Anyways, hi. Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden boughs to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden boughs' powers. Wait, hold up. Everyone telling me to read Leviathan, shut the hell up. Is this a thing where they like lock the children in the pods, bang, 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 let me out, and then they inject them with mirror worlds or stuff, and then they all start morbing out because they can't handle it? Is this similar vibes?
인간을 탄생시키는
Spoilers for Leviathan.
모종의 인간을
Wait, that was a
만들어내는
thing? Did we
실험이라고
not
합니다.
read Leviathan? It's okay, I didn't either. That's just me speculating. Nope. Well, I'm not gonna say to read it, but you can look up a summary if you want, or you can read it if you want. It's Virgil lore, if we care. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human.
또한 가능성의
They're
폭을
built
조금 더
different.
넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
And look, I only say that because A, pods, B, Yisong is especially angry, and he invented like the mirror and stuff. 3, everyone fucking telling me to read Leviathan, so I'm thinking about it. 4, they mentioned the ring earlier. Did I say that? I don't know. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated. Yisong is mad. Brr. It's okay, baby girl. Don't be mad.
이 저택
No!
자체가 하나의 거대한
Be
실험실이
mad.
되었다고도
No!
볼 수 있겠군요.
Poor baby. He's on the ocean. He hates boats. He's just like me. He's getting motion sick. And now, my man cannot catch a break. I'm still not over the crabs, and we were going to the beach, and he looked so happy about going to the beach, and then Virgil and his stupid smug little ass is like, I fucking hate all of you, and I don't want any of you to have fun. That's not his voice. And then we're on the beach, and then they're all so sad. Fuck you, Virgil. I'm looking forward to the battle in 3 Redacted. Do you think it's 34, the EXP stage? Like how they made me fight Dongbae twice to get new EXP stage? Look, I'll be completely honest. I kind of know the bosses that I'm going to fight, but don't say it. But like if I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that. But the entire manner of itself has become a laboratory of its own. Wait, that unlocks the EXP? It's stage 634. 636? I think it's 634. I checked earlier. The final EXP stage. Yeah, that. I was like, oh, is it going to be the same kind of situation, or is it going to be like Canto 5, where I thought, like, oh, Ricardo's going to be that stage, but then he wasn't, and it was just a stage of mermaids, and I was like, oh. Wow, okay, sorry. It's all good. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Yeah, she's logging into the hive mind.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고
All I want to
생각하시는
do is
건가요?
give him a hug. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Isang?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어.
Resemble? Nay, they lie plainly before me.
내가 직접 설계하고 연구했던 장치들이
Emily, catch a break! The machines of my very own design, my very research.
그것은 결코
Can you tell the
이런
shrieks of
식으로
agony
쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니요.
for my fictional blorbos?
사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
Ricardo was such a funny fight. I hope we get to see him again. Here's the thing. I think we're going to see him again, but he's obviously going to have like a super giga robot arm because obviously, you know, you got the indigo goat. Rah. Harpoon and or anchor. I don't remember. Rah. Arm remove. Grr. I'm going to leave, but the middle doesn't forget. And then he's like, all right, bye, bozo. You see the vision? Anyway, Ricardo's cool. And also, it would be a good measure to see how strong the sinners have become, because obviously, like, it was a scripted loss at half health, but this time we actually get to kill him, and we get to see how much health he has. This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. Literally, when will he catch a fucking break?
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요.
You're turning pale. I can't take it seriously when they say this. Have we seen 99% of the cast? They look like me, which is to say no melanin, never seen the sun. Yusong is on the very paler side of the spectrum.
그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
The same thing with Angela in Library of Ruina, literally the pale librarian. They're like, oh, you're turning pale. Yeah, she is literally maximum white. I think the sinners at level 45 are almost good enough to deal with Ricardo. I would estimate next Canto level 50 is enough. But see, that's gameplay versus story. Because our gameplay, you know, we're here, we're sweeping them up. But then in the story, they're like, oh shit, we're getting our asses beat. You know? So it would be more of that. Because yes, we probably could have killed him in the gameplay, but not in the story. It's like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Darkness, and Sky, when Grovyle is about to take the underground Crystal Lake Time Gear, and you can beat him in that battle, but if you win, you actually lose, because he is canonically stronger than you. I'm sorry. Anyway, since LCB piles 6 sinners on everything which is strong, true. Maid Ryoshu could solo Ricardo, no issue. That's my girl. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it?
더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
Oh, is there something that you fear, Yusong? It's yeah, that one of his other friends is gonna backstab him again.
내가 두려워하는 것은
what I fear.
비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을.
Though parts of these machines are of my design, none of these could have been. Nay, I could not have, not without the assistance from my fellows. Oh yeah, what's his name? Was it Youngji? The guy who maybe concept incinerated his face. What's he up to?
결코.
Not without. Yisong falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Well, there you go. This one. I don't know who you are, though, but you look N-Corp.
나를
You.
일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
You've recognized me long ago, have you not?
무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도
Which one is this?
그렇지 않다는
Am I supposed to
말도
know?
잘 지내냐는 말도
Gee, Yisong, why do you get two N-Corp counterparts? What better response is there for you than my utter silence?
모두 어색하기 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
First time I saw him in Canto 7, I assume you mean 6. I can't even recall ever seeing him before that. See, I thought so too, but then they kept talking about Gubo and we saw him, and then I think we saw him in the end of chapter 1. But that was so far ago that I don't remember it. I should probably reread them again because I wasn't comprehending things. Also, Gregor deserves it. Stop hiccuping. So in the customary greetings, words of antagonism and inquiries about your well-being all feel so appropriate.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을
He
가까이
got the
했듯이.
emo bangs.
그렇지?
This is no different from how you'd always remained a close fellow of silence then, no?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면
If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors,
그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
then you must have always been a part of this.
아세아.
See, but Asea wasn't the one that concept incinerated his face. It was Youngji. If I recall correctly, could be wrong. This is Asea.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
Well, it was not by my sole volition.
자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
You must already know that I'm not one for such grandiose ambition.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
Oi, you shouldn't just reveal yourself like...
이미 다 알려진
Ah, shut the hell
마당에
up.
뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
Oh, they're already aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when light has already shined upon us is unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터 정말
Their hair confuses me so
이번엔
much.
기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를 해.
Goofy? The ring? When did this change? Anyway, hear me out. Because like it looks like it's a headdress, but then you see the little bit of bangs pointing out, but then the hair is so big in the back. It looks it's confusing. We are getting tired of playing with your whims. We'll make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라 재밌군.
Please more ring.
말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
I'm so waiting for her canto. Not to bash on Don Quixote. We like Don Quixote, but I'm kind of more interested in seeing Ryoshu and Honglu's canto. They interesting. Who might this they be? Dog sense or maestros? Maestros. Oh my god, I literally never noticed the hair before this.
무슨 말을
It's
하는
okay.
거
The background
알겠어.
is dark. It's hard
그
to see.
명칭들은
What are you talking about, Ryoshu? There.
분명 말했지. 저것들은
That's my
이상하다고.
girl. I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ufi Association pictures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then,
저것들.
they're not Ufi.
우피가 허접한
They're
흉내를
cosplayers.
내는 모조품들이지.
They're nothing but cheap imitations. All future content are going to be peak, even more so with how much they've been cooking past 3. Oh, yeah, no. Perfectly, totally understand. I like the lore. I like the world building. And I'm very interested with how Ryoshu seems to have relationships to every single one of the fingers. Canto 7 is close. Hopefully not too close. I'm scared of all the farming I'm gonna have to do.
자자, 대열 정비하고
Gaja.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지
Oh,
다시 확인하고
finally! The game is good again!
체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
Good riddance. Oh damn, a good sinking team. Yeah, what were you expecting?
정리하겠습니다.
It's literally like my only team. Except for Bleed. I can't wait to be stuck in mid-boss hell again. You know what? I am excited because I've never done a canto as it's come out. Since I only started a couple months ago. Best team I've seen in all Limbus streams.
좋아, 아이한테 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Oh, that was kind of rough.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Look, look. Owe it all to Spice Bush. If he wasn't the prettiest E-song, I might have built more around another team. But he is, so I have a sinking team.
모조리 치워버려.
No, literally how that happened though. Also helped that she was literally one of my first polls. And Butler Otis. It was meant to be. Hold up, wait! Important. I used a team almost identical to clear 3 out of 4 sections in Railroad 4.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Why didn't you do it on the 4th one?
그렇다고
You don't have to say it
꺼내 먹으면서
if it's like
싸우는
spoilers.
얘기는 아니었는데.
But I was wondering this earlier, I'm like, how bad of a time will I have if I just use a sinking team? Because I'm not saying I know everything that happens, but I'm not saying that I don't know what happens. And let's just say I might be a little scared. My theory is that we'll meet our first Aleph in Canto 7. Considering strength and the fact that we're getting wows, plus one of the later cantos. See, I can see it, but also, I don't know. Aren't people theorizing that that one, like, homework demon is like an Aleph? I don't know what it is, but it's the one with the paperwork, you know? The big paper worm, that thing. Because, like, I can see it, but also, we're gonna get stuff after, like, the 12 main cantos, so I could see them not adding them. I don't know. Either way, I like Alephs, so yippee. Section 234. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll get to that next week. Who knows? Why am I coughing? Sorry.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
What color evade does Isang get when he's uptied to 4?
못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Random question, I know, but I'm still thinking about if I should uptie any of them to 4 still, or if I should just save my thread.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
If I should just uptie Cake or Ponglu for fun.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Look at him, he's so... I love him. Which IDs to 4? Alright, so the options. Molar-ish, Spice Bush, Gregor, the one that's here, and Honglu, Diechi Honglu, or none of the above, or Grip Faust, or Sun Shower.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Ooh, just fighting. Alright, cool. Wait, which stage?
순수했던 나날로.
So close and yet so far. I want to try and get to the dungeon today. I don't know though.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지
Uptie
끝내고서
Sun Shower, it's needed trust. It's at Uptie 3, but should it be Uptie 4?
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Diechi Honglu is the one that benefits most from 4. Honestly, I might be able to do it now. I think I have enough shards. See, because it's hard for me to determine how much, like, they upgrade. Like, I can read things, and with Bleed, it's a lot easier. I could say, oh, they get Bleed count. That's pretty good. But with these, it's harder for me to tell.
여기가
Alright,
엽석이고.
I might do it.
적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
Uptime
정확히가
Sun Shower
안
makes the skill 1 way better at losing clashes, huh? How? Also, losing.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Since I have all of them at 4, does anyone have some database for tier 3? No. Lamau. See, that's one thing that I don't like. I like how in the dispensary you can, like, check the different tiers, but when you have them, you can't. As far as I know. You might be able to, and I just haven't seen it.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Whatever. Who's attacking you? Yeah, you could do that, Gregor. Here. Sure.
겁나를.
The IDs mentioned manage well on 3, other than Honglu.
정리하겠습니다.
Alright.
불결한 것.
I mean, because I'm doing the thing where, like, I'm locking the insight, and I know that he discards or whatever. So I don't know how helpful,
무지하니까
but will be taken into account. Because not gonna lie, I may have done Spice Bush just because he's Yisong, and he deserves it.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
I know that he does get another coin on his skill 1 at Insight 3, though, I think. That feels correct. I don't exactly remember, though.
이딴
Right.
것만 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
이제 보자.
Trying out if you will like Diechi Merceau wouldn't hurt either. Maybe borrow him on the next stage. Oh yeah! See, I forgot. I'm just like the Diechis, except I don't need to fight to lose my memory.
무지하니까 우리가 우세한 상황이야.
But I'll have to read his kit. Disgusting.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는
Oh, it's only one
얘기는
stage.
아니었는데.
I also kind of forget that you can rent things on just these regular stages, because I've never really had to do it. Except I did rent someone's level 45 Regret Faust for Ricardo. That was fun. Yippee!
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Look at him!
아,
I'm so pissed off that they rotate his uptie 1 art. Like, why do they do this? They do it with Kurakumo Gregor too, and it's worse on him. But like, you see it, it looks fine. Why is he pointed down in this? Why? Why did they do that? It bothers me, because I like this art better. Sorry. And I clicked off my game. I would say that Otis and Gregor ID... I would say that Otis and Gregor IDs are 2 clashing IDs in a syncing team, so they should be as strong as possible. Let's see. Limitations 3. I literally have enough. I don't think I have enough Gregor shards, but I wouldn't use them on any... Wait, no, I want Ledger Domain. Lit. I can show you what changes are in Gregor. He gets +1 coin power for every 3 sinking on target, max 2. Plus clash power +1 for every 3 sinking count on target, max 2. See, that's never happening. Most of it is you gain a little bit of coin power if the enemy has a lot of sinking. That one does sound nice, though. Edgar Gregor is really good. I should invest him further, maybe his ego, but I'm not sure how good it is. I mean, I don't really know, but from what I've heard, his egos aren't generally that good. His WoW does healing. Yeah, but it uses like a shit ton of resources, doesn't it? Why do that when you could just like fluid sack or pursuance? Uneducated, could be wrong, also costs like 2 of everything. Oh, but also he's in a pretty dress, so, I mean, depends on what your priorities are. Yeah, he doesn't get more sinking, but he gets a bit of, like, coin power. And he gets a blue evade. Wow. Also, his wow is the Season 3, so I can't get it! Grrr! I actually don't have his wow ego since it's locked away for me for now. I feel ya. So of course, you know, consider my unfortunate disappointment when I use my ticket from Railway 3 and I get fucking Blade Lineage Faust. When am I ever gonna use this? And like I love this UI. Yeah, gains more clash power, coin reuse. He just gains coin power. You might see him up type 4 today. Who's to say? Think about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Who gets kicked though? Who do I kick? I don't want to kick anyone. I'm sorry. No. What changes in tier 4? Wait, what about Butler Faust? I don't care. I mean, more sinking gains coin power. Same thing. Inflicts a little more sinking on the skill too. I assume it's +1. More count if they have Echoes of the Manor. Yeah. More coin power if they have a lot of sinking count. When the fuck are you ever having +5 sinking count? Unless you use 10 Rhyme Shanks. God, you're loaded on lunacy. You should just care about Faust because of Echoes, but she loses her clashes. I'm sorry, Gregor. I love you, Gregor. I love you, Gregor. All right. Wow. Who's surprised by this? Not me. Does anyone have a Dieci Merceau that they'd like to lend? You should just, obviously because of Fluid Sac. See, she can be subbed in if needed, but... Anyway, I want 200 pulls in Lunacy because I want to get the Angela announcer from Next Wall Flurkis. Or if it's Netzach, then I want Netzach.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
If we're going once, we're going twice. If you have them, you can send your ID. I have them, but it'd take a minute to hey, you no pressure. Don't do it if you don't want to. I don't. Sad. No sad. Maybe next stage.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I have Ryoshu ego though. Oh well, that's better because it's Ryoshu. Have you seen her? Hello.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식.
She has glasses, and the animation is sick. The animation is so fucking good. It's like the best ego in terms of animation. And I'm even biased. I love Sun Shower, Yisung, because hello. She literally wait, who are we talking about? I got the Malkuth announcer and it breaks my ears every fight 10 out of 10. No, I have her too. And I just oh yeah? Whenever she says it. And I benched her temporarily for Nelly because Nelly's from here. But if I get once Just Said comes out, it's over. He's never getting unadded. But until then, I miss Angela. She plays no role in yeah. Are we talking about Ryoshu role in sync thing? If so, just play Bleed XD. Browser and Limbus equals death. RIP. If you have a bad laptop. Ow, I'm getting a headache. And my Tylenol's across the room. Fuck! Yapping too hard.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
Womp,
아니었는데.
womp. Yes. Okay.
일당과 마님에게.
Oh, interesting you chose to lock Insight on Rodian instead of discarding skill 1? Yeah.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
열어젖힌다.
Because then her skill 1s are usable. Also, what about in the situations where you can't discard one, where you have 2 skill 1s? That's why I like it. I'll hydrate. Wait, have I taken my iron today? I think I have. It's next to my water bottle. That's why I think about it. I'd block so that both skill 1s go away, but then you're missing on the sweet, sweet damage. So is it worth it?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
초대받지 않은 것들.
Wait, how'd they get 22 sinking? Holy.
영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
Oh, why does it use envy? Why does it use envy? Envy, envy, envy. All I need is a sinking one that generates more envy. We even have like decent amount. It's not enough.
오자 터뜨려주지.
In a fight against a single part of a single abno, that skill 1 would drain 3 sinking counts. Yeah. But it does big numbers, so it's funny. I don't think I have the EXP for him though, so I might need a second to burn through 90 modules. Do not do that! I was just saying if any of you happen to have him invested, then I could use him. But you do not have to go through that effort. Please. Skill 2 drains 4, but at least gives 5 potency. Yeah, but she go punch. We're already sinking count negative.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
I have 5. I'm sorry. You have what? How? Why? How can I get this? This is the power of playing for a year. Yeah, wait, what? That's halfway to max capacity at 999.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
Wow.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우는 얘기는 아니었는데.
흐드러졌구려.
I'm just too lazy to play 90% of the time, so I used to use hard. So I used to do hard mode dungeons on level 35-ish. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you.
파쇄 완료.
You're escaping the grind.
파쇄 완료.
Are you running L Corp or do you get that acapella? I think it's just stocking up. Especially if you do lunacy refreshes, then, you know, you could start building it up pretty quickly if you're not using any
이
of it.
순간을 어딘가에 담고
You can
싶다.
get like 20 a day, maybe. More than that. You should research on a brainless fast team for normal MD grinding to convert those modules into crates. I mean, what if they have everything? Speaking of lunacy refreshing, avert EIs.
잠수 준비 끝.
I invested in L Corp stocks a while back.
너희들은 분명
Your hair is so
의식
big.
재료로서 쓸
Did-
계획이었어.
How big do you think the cutout is in the back of the head thingy to let out all this ginormous volume of hair? Or do you think it's just a wrap around like the side of the heads and the back is just completely open?
우리의 계획을
I'm
틀어지게
skipping
만든
their dialogue.
누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
I think it's wrapped around. See, I would think it's I would think it has a cutout, but like then I would assume that the hair would be more so in a ponytail, but it's ish volume, you know? You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here. You're ruining our plans. Who sent you here? That one. The one that's behind you? Her.
일기장.
She.
이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
The Oofy are all bald and that hair is part of the costume. Honestly, that's a pretty killer wig. If true. Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary.
멈추시오. 아세아.
Asaya, stop, please.
왜
When
그립다고 생각했던
he'll
얼굴들
never catch a break.
항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지.
Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry? Well, thank you for the follow.
알지 않는가?
You do remember, do you not?
나는
I actually heard that
주말까지는
one.
영쟁병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
That I never had any telling in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I...
Doing this stupid ass paper and got the email about this TT.
Wait, you got the email about what? I'll also keep doing your paper. I hope this is going well. Hi, thanks for 13 months. Wow. Did I finish this? What? I'm just gonna assume I did. Anyway, he got the same fucking build as Yisung, so what makes him think that Yisung is good at fisticuffs? TT protocol? No, TT. It's like you're crying. 2 capital T's. That my sub renewed. Yippee! Yippee! Well, it's nice that they tell you.
차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
Cat disco. True. Cat yap. This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. Oh my god. No, he's by my side. I mean, what? He's
아쉽게는
fictional.
생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
Cat yap. Please tell me it got added. I added it. Yeah! S tier emote. Do not be sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지.
Why am I giving him the
네.
same voice? Similar voice.
많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Oh my god, this is just like one of my characters in my Pokemon fan games. Also, don't work extra if they're not paying you overtime. That's just good practice.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지
Alright,
끝내보자.
fine, I'll hydrate
벽난로에 불도
again.
지피고 음식도 준비하고.
Ooh, wait, huge,
마지막
huge, huge.
준비해야 하니까.
Bitches be winning. Yippee!
겁날
British story.
내게 받쳐주지.
I'm being bullied by the Oomfies.
여기가 엽석이군.
좋아.
Just
알맞게
kidding.
덩어리를 털어냈네.
Yo.
그러니까 이젠
Wait, I
다른
thought I
걸
used the skill
찾아주지.
1. Fuck. I grieve.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Wait,
시간이네. 지난번처럼
Yeah.
잠들지
Oh, wait.
못하면 안 돼.
Wait. Important.
취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Important. I finally fucking finished drawing my new design. Holy shit. Took me long enough. Surely you'll see it soon. Clueless. Took me way too long. Don't ask me how long it takes for me to draw stuff. Only took a few months. Shut the hell up. You have insider knowledge. This is cheating. This is conspiracy. Neutral. LMFAO. Look, bitches be slow. And also indecisive about colors. Colors are really hard, okay? Leave me alone. Also, I can't focus on shit. Why are they so tanky?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
And that's why I have 4 tabs of Neopets open all at the same time. True. Yo, is any of my shit sold? Hold up. Let's go.
아니,
We make
아직은 너희가 잘 시간이
money.
되진 않았어. 주인님이
Did I
잠을
search
들지도
far back
않으셨는데
enough? Do not.
우리가 먼저 눈을
Also, you
감아서는 안
probably
되잖아.
couldn't. What the hell, Honglu? I don't know if I mentioned when I started it.
고작 터뜨려주지.
XD, no. Look, drawing's hard. Leave me alone. Also, you gotta give me some, I don't know. You gotta give me some benefit of the doubt. I was experimenting with a lot of new ways to draw, like line art styles and shading and all this other stuff. And because I haven't done it before, obviously it's gonna be slower because I'm trying to learn. Yeah. How's that one?
정신 못 차릴 거야, 하수의 완료.
And now I have this entire template open of 15 entire emotes. True story.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
And it's like,
싸우는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Well, what do I do about this? I saw it.
피워보지.
Doubt benefited. Whatever we say. Look, if you can believe when I say this,
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
it's not the easiest when all your like half of your research is just looking on like Pinterest and things of the like for a bunch of references that you want to do, and you're compiling everything, and then you're deciding, all right, which parts of these things do I like? Which parts of these things do I want to like try and emulate or replicate? And then, holy shit, 80% of this is AI. I hate everything. True story. What? Rhodia!
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Can I commission you for a drawing of my wife? I mean, sure. I don't know how to price commissions though.
얼얼하지?
Yo, wait, speaking of, someone was gonna pay me money to draw their D&D characters as horses, and then they never followed up. Angela, if you're listening, I know you're not, but I can say it. Yes, her name's actually Angela, not fictional Angela. So that was fun when I was playing through Lob Corp, because that's like my friend's girlfriend, and she's cool. Her name's Angela, so when we're jokingly saying "frick you, Angela," it's like, okay, not the real Angela that I know, the fictional one. Lobotomy reference. One day I'll get this Merceau prepared. No rush. Which ID is your favorite? Do you mean like in the entire game? Probably Spice Bush. When I was first starting this game, and I was looking through like the dispense just to like see all the different things, I saw that one and I was like, him. I need that one immediately. Pointing. And then I proceeded to get Muller-ish and Edgar Gregor before. Me PRB. Alright. Blah. The entire game and based on what you know. Probably him. But me like Yisong, look. I wonder why that's your fave. Look. It's not my fault that yellow is the single best accent color. It's true. Okay, but now, who would be contenders? Honestly, I really like Butler Otis, and it is only because she's the first one I ever pulled, so we like her. Who else would be a top contender? I wanna be a Ryoshu. I forget all the Ryoshus off the top of my head, but I do like her. Honestly, Hook Hong Lu is really growing on me. I really like him. This one's pretty slay too. Put him back on. Heathcliff's not real. I like Captain-ish. Yachi Rhodia because she carries me. Silly Hat. She could punch me in the face and I'd thank her. Gregor. Okay. Sing Sinclair will forever be my favorite sinner. He doesn't need a gimmick. He just goes, kill! See, funnily enough, this is when, like, first couple weeks me starting the game, well, Plurgus Night is just starting, so I'm like, alright, Philip Sinclair. I have history with Philip. We are fighting to the death in a dishonorable battle, because I will be strangling him. I'm kidding. Philip Sinclair, we like Sinclair. But I'm like, alright, I need to get the silly ID because I hate Philip. And after that, I get, like, Diechi Rodian in my first 10 pull. I get Sync Sinclair in, like, the next 10 pull. And then I get W Corp Dawn. So, yeah. And then I got him on, like, a single pull around 70. So that was fun. All my homies love Sun Shower. That has all the gimmicks. This is my friend code for the Merceau. One shall add. Whoa, Diechi Rodian and Sync Sinclair, your wish power is massive. Yeah, I know. So I'm like, wow, I actually got pretty lucky with my starting rolls. And then also I got Butler Otis on the, like, beginner banner. So that was nice. And then, of course, like, a couple weeks after, we had the ring IDs, so I got Ring Yisong, and I uptied him to 4 immediately. How do we add people? Alright. You consent to have your identities reviewed. Add Gwen. Confirm. Add me too. Wait, I didn't review. Search. Why do y'all have horny things? What do you use to get a turn count like this? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We like Sinclair. I'm just checking random ones. Ayo. Wah. Add. Yes. Accepted. Yay! Alright, I'll use them. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Level 9! Whoa! Unacceptable. Kidding. I'm glad I checked though. It's a little silly. Wow. Pursuance level 1. This art is so cute of her. She's snacky. I forgot he's level 9. What a thing. Chat level 9. It's a little silly. Right. Shall use him. Drive. Poise team for section 1 and sinking for section 2, 3, 4 since you asked. Interesting. I have no poise units except for that Sinclair and my level 1 Uptie 1 Blade Lineage Faust. I was like, who the fuck do I have it? I forgot to uptime my pursuance. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I'm sorry, Gregor. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. Get this man's ass out of here. I hate him. Alright. Passives. Apply 1 erudition. So we gotta be discarding. Bitches be discarding. Okay. Wait. Discard to skill +2 insight, gain 1 clash power. I'm not gonna remember all this. That's kind of nice. Okay, not important. Insight. Alright then. Sinking count. Oh, whoa. Wait, he has a gluttony skill. None of them have gluttony skills, and they all have sloth skill 3s. And then he's different. For every insight. But then you want to discard, so you have no insight. I'm confused. See, here's the thing. I can read as much as I want, but that doesn't mean that I'll understand. Alright, he's in slot 6.
순수했던 나날로.
He's not getting better than that. I'm sorry.
자자, 대열 정비하고.
Wait. Wait, he has glasses. Oh, wait. I kind of like the glasses. He's very similar to Rodian, but you want to discard instead of the thing, and also the colors are going to mess me up. Oh, I see. So he has the longer stole? Is that what that, like, the ribbon thingy, the sash around their neck? I think it's a stole. Is that the skill 3? Do I want to use it? Fuck it, we click win rate, I guess. Wait. Pointless? Whoa!
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
Not gonna lie, I didn't really process that it wasn't a chain encounter. Whatever. Either way, skill 3 animation! Alright, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. Tremorless, sinkingless, skill 3. It's okay, he played. So it doesn't matter. Boy, you gotta win. He's not making a good first impression. Everyone else won their clash. Except for this guy, and that was a skill 3. Guy, you're supposed to win. Isn't that your thing? You listen to instructions? Win, please. Thanks. Rodeo wouldn't do that to me. Yeah, she'll win. He keeps getting Pierce and Blend attack up, which is nice. Wait, does he have a Pierce attack? I didn't check. Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, oh yeah, you gotta read things. That doesn't mean I'll understand them. I don't understand the conditionals. Clash Nerd So needs to the hardest skill and he loses. Aren't you supposed to be strong? Yeah. Big skill. Yeah, you're supposed to win. If it says favored, you're supposed to win. If it says the big number, you're supposed to do the big number. How are you at -7-ish? Fish? What the hell? Bad idea central. Yippee! Should have been stronger. Exactly. Struggling. It's okay. You can do something else. He'll win that one, though. Neutral. Alright, you are going to have to win. You're just gonna have to win this.
비워보지.
Wait, his stagger threshold is kind of high. Tisk, tisk, tisk. On 3 Wrath, 2 Pride, you can regret. But why would I do that when I could like to Pathos Mathos? A good ego. Kidding! Kidding, I know it's good. That's stupid that you gotta use it to make his clashing better though, like it should just be good. I was gonna be stunned into silence. Let's go, you song believers! Holy!
흐드러졌구려.
You know what? I can regret if I see it because you're never gonna see it again.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
Speaking of using Pathos Mathos. Let's go! You win against this? No, you're a little not winner. You're a little loser. You're a little loser man. Alright.
직접 알게 함이라.
Can't even see any of his animations because he hasn't done shit.
여행엔 목적이
She
있었지.
said the thing! Otis enjoyers! For being a sinking team, this has got a fair amount of sanity. Imagine this was my Blade team, we'd all be maxed out on sanity. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh yeah, that's another favorite. That is another point in the favor of Chef Ryoshi over Kurokumo Ryoshi. Yes, I know they both have less defenses, but one is an evade and one is a shield. So he can actually use it this better. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to keep it. When? Which one is Urgur? It's 2. Oh. Wrath. I hate Wrath. It's my least favorite sin. In this game. In-game. IRL, IRL, what is the worst sin? I don't know. You know what? That actually wasn't as good as I remember it being. Like, it's okay. I'm sorry, Merceau enjoyers. Anyway, you got one skill for your enemy. Ryoshi stops one of the fleeing enemies with the swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만
I normally couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art the ring makes.
이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야.
But this one, I find this one quite interesting.
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
The ring playing at being the Ufi. What is this? Some kind of pop art? I hate pop art. I mean, what? I should get Uptie 3 the pursuant. Sorry, I was hiccuping mid-sentence. 30% healing and 3 protection. That's actually really good. Yeah, the pursuances are pretty good.
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
They're the ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Sorry, 2 protection. I mean, like, that still sounds pretty good. Like, Pursuance carried me for the longest, and it was Uptie 1, and then I uptied it to 3, and it's like, wow, it's better! Oh yeah, also on my wall Plurgus Pulse, I got Pursuance. Herodia.
그냥 아름다운 거라면 사죽을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
Neighbor. Yeah. I don't really know that much about them, but what I do know is that they're all at least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. Sucks that Sinclair doesn't appear in Sinking. His lantern is crazy. Well, if you weren't a little coward, you could use Mariachi Sinclair. It's okay. Me talking about damn, I wish that there was a Bleed Rodian when N Rodian and Kurakumo Rodian exists. They run their own gallery and display their own art, but none of their work is quite to my taste. I should have brought Ringy-san. They're both pointillists. How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Ew. That idea is too weak to exist for me. Hey, but you said it sucks that he doesn't appear in Sinking, so you technically... Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they? Let me at them. Are they like the equivalent of Big Brothers and Big Sisters? Also is the middle of matriarchy in which the Big Sisters outrank the Big Brothers. A maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Oh. Then what are you? You think I tell you that so easy? One. Mariachi Sinclair gives you the mustache word in your player card, so it's S tier to me. I just need better prefixes because mine always has to be about Yusan. Anyway, Heathcliff tore the man's head off, clean off with a full swing of his club. I'd say get you a man that cares about you as much as he cares about Kathy, but don't. Mistake! No, he will ruin everyone's lives. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. What's the difference between a coffin and a casket? Genuine question. The game was doomed since Creamer was introduced as a word choice. Wow, we love Honglu.
너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to expose every single one in my friends list, so I'm sorry, but also you consented to this by being my friend. How many Creamers do we have? 1. We have Meat. That counts. Creamer. You know what? Less than I thought, actually. Less than I thought, but I feel like I see it more. What gives Creamer keyword? I feel like it'd probably be one of the butlers. What would be wrong with you to lock yourself in a coffin like Kathy? I mean, if we've read the novel, she isn't the best person, so maybe just be the worst. Think it's a season 2. I would not know. Do I have it? Hold up. I need to know. If I pass by it, I pass by it. Oh my god, Limbus Company. We are the Limbus Company. Red. Chicken kebab mustache. Oh. Well, I do have it. Maybe Slosh, well, it can't be Sunshower because I don't have him. I don't know. I wish that you could track it. Alright, we're getting there. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how long this canto was. We did like 10 stages in 2 hours.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
My Sunshower would never. Heathcliff! Get away from the coffin! I knew it was just starting to get interesting, and then this fucking bozo has to. I mean, what are you going to do, Heathcliff? Potential manslander. Yeah, if the identity is first name Heath, last name Cliff, consider me his #1 hater. I mean, obvious in it. I'm gonna get Kathy out of there, out of that experiment pod, machine, a coffin, whatever it is. But what about?
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가
That seems about right. What about all the people in the glass pods? Oh, I don't care about who I heard if it's about my precious little girlfriend that left me for a man cause she was too stuck up to marry me cause I was poor.
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고
Sorry,
생각하지
sorry.
마.
I'm sorry, Heathcliff enjoyers. Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그거 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
Unbelievable. I'm sorry, I read Wuthering Heights and he isn't in that book. I know they're different. Irredeemable piece of shit. You already know what a heartless bastard I am. Alright, edgy. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, what the fuck was that? Sit
잠시만요.
in timeout.
잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요.
Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply.
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
No, yeah, book Heathcliff sucks, but in Limbus he was my favorite from day one. See, from day one, I'm like, his bat looks too stupid and it's big, so I don't like him. It's me being petty, and then he's being rude to Dante, and it's like, okay, well, once you hate non-binary people, obviously no. That's like tisk tisk tisk. We can't do that.
설명하려 들지 마. 그걸로 날 설득할
I
수
still
있을
hate his
거라고
stupid
생각하냐?
fucking bat. It looks so stupid. Don't you lecture me. Don't you even try. Do you really think you could change my mind? No. Maybe this is the best time to beat some fucking sense into him like we discussed on the bus. Bam! 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 You hate Heathcliff? Wait and watch. Everyone's saying that. Watch nothing change. Well, well, well. It's the rat man. I knew it. You were nothing but a band of thieves, huh? Coming to pilfer my home.
힌들리 씨,
Mr. Hindley.
당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
You? What order did you give to the dead rabbits? They're like vampires. Duh. Boss.
지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
Where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state the dead rabbits are in?
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said the dead rabbits were long. They all had the red eyes. Heathcliff, tisk, tisk, tisk. See, like, literally, if I had to make a tier list of all the sinners, he would easily be last. Virgil would be below him, but he's not a sinner. Those are my hot takes. As per every Limbus stream. Whoa, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
This was my home, damn it!
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데
Virgil is below him?
망할
No!
새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도
I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card.
하지만 힌들리 씨,
Don't bully our guide. Yeah, well, maybe if he wasn't such a fucking terrible to talk to, wet piece of cardboard, stick in the mud ass piece of shit, right? It feels like every time we talk to him, it's just like, all right, we get it. Leave me alone. But Mr. Henry,
이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
I was taking a drink of my tea. I can't be yelling, it hurts my throat. I did advise you that such problems require a deeper consideration.
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면
When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life,
분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. So why is he the only red-eyed rabbit, bunny, that's, like, coherent and talking?
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
Right. I've given it some thought. Yeah, the dead bunny, the dead rabbits, the dead abbots,
언제
they're like vampires.
어디서부터 잘못했
You invite them into your house. That's the only way they can enter. And then they wreak havoc. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong, except vampires are like kind of hotter. I mean, what?
처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추. 그 하나 때문에.
I see it now. The cause of all this misery. It's you, Kathy. I mean,
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
it's because of that thing that everything went wrong. Literally none of this would have happened if Hindley, to be fair, child, but also if he wasn't mad that he didn't get his violin or his fiddle in the novel. Just like, don't be mad about it. XD. Wait, is he gonna say it? Sorry for beating you to it. That day, that one bloody windy winter night.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이.
It's the thing that I just said.
들고 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
When some low-life vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어.
That's when everything went wrong. Boo-hoo, my love is dead versus boo-hoo, my violin. See, like, Henley is an irredeemable piece of shit, but at the same time, I have a hard time faulting children. Like, obviously, he's terrible, and, you know, we needed some intervention at some point, but it's like, children are gonna be children, and children are assholes. And then he becomes a raging, abusive alcoholic or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, Heathcliff, she's not fucking worth it. I promise you, she's not worth it. She didn't pick you, and it's okay. We can move on. Hindley first reported a victim of gotcha addiction. No! One's more tragic than the other. I like Hindley as a character. Limbus has some amazing villains. Oh, yeah, no. Definitely agree, but, like, obviously irredeemable piece of shit. But sometimes we like irredeemable pieces of shit. And that's why we really like Dongrang.
그놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지.
Are we gonna have to fight him to the death? He should have died that day. Succumbed to frostbite all alone.
어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
In some colorless backstreet shithole.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley.
제 부하들도
He's
별로
gonna
없는
morb.
입장에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만
Oh wait, they got little watches.
없단 말입니다.
Oh yeah, because they're in T-Corp. Duh. I gotta tell you that I am running rather low on manpower, so there's no need to waste our strength against them.
아니, 나 정도면.
Oh, no! I can handle them! I'll have you know that I... Alright, Mr. Alcoholic, what are you gonna do? I'm sorry. It's not something to make fun of someone for. Have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting a sentence short, then scoffed.
이 저택의 주인이었던 놈이야. 니놈들같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지.
I was once the master of this manor, not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here looking to read what does not belong to you.
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가.
Stay out of my way, then.
저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
I've gotta kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Oh, are we gonna fight to the death? Oh, whoa. Or is it just Bunny? 짜자.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘
Alright,
달렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고
보자 터뜨려주세요.
Wave 1 out of 2. Hey, I don't know. Maybe it's the next stage. Maybe it's like the 5 waves or the 5 stages of rose spanners.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
무지를 열어줬지요.
I don't know what they're cooking. They gave 3 waves for Ricardo. And I know that's because he's way harder, probably. Anyway, watch him have negative coin skills.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Or there's gonna be a Hinley 1 and a Hinley 2.
그렇다고 비스킷을
Electric
꺼내먹으면서
Boogaloo.
싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Maybe it's 10 stages to take our pillars.
다시
Look,
못 살게 구는 일은 없을
You're right.
것이오.
as much as I
다시 못
am
살게
annoyed with
구는
how
일은
bloated
좋아.
Kanto
알맞은
4 felt,
덩어리 털어놓는
so
거지.
far it is my favorite
그러니까
one.
이젠 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
Totally biased, but also not biased.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
What do you know?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
We're gonna have Rabbits 2 Electric Boogaloo. This time with Hinley. Probably. I don't know. I'm sorry, bunnies.
여기가 엽속이군.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는
I'd say
음식이
maybe this
뭐였는지
Kanto is my
정확히
favorite.
간파했네.
Yeah. From what I can tell, people really like this one. And it would be like Kanto 5, then Kanto 4. I don't know. It really depends how they stick the landing, like what
지금이야말로
themes they're going
꿈밤을
for.
보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼
'Cause
제대로
that
잠들지
is why,
못하게 하면
like,
안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
4 so much. I really like the themes.
직접 알게 합니다.
Also, I just love you, so.
맞는 거야.
And they stuck the landing. And I think Dongrang was the most compelling villain we've had.
모조리 치워버리.
For me, this one is my favorite, but that's because I'm biased as hell. Totally fair.
모조리 치워버리.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yippee! Damn. Alright, whose Heathcliff am I gonna borrow when I need to borrow one?
결국 내 공부가
Yippee,
부족하지
all
않았다는
mine are
거네.
level 1 except
그치?
for base.
좋았어.
Wow. Obsidian grass. Alright, we're getting closer. Hold up. Oh my god. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm gonna have to refresh again.
애도의 시간.
Potential man. Harpooner is cool though. It'll probably be a harpooner. I am not using Sunshower Heathcliff. You got me fucked up if you think I'm
짜잔,
using him.
정리하고, 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
겁나.
복장은
I
구기만
know
체크하고.
people have said that he's good in like the dungeon or
좋아.
whatever. I don't
적들이
care.
싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
The drip
정확히
is bad.
간파했네.
To be fair, the harpooner drip isn't good either. What did he even do? Be a Heathcliff? I mean,
벽난로에
what?
불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
he had a stupid ass bat and that made a bad
어두운
first
무지를
impression.
열어줬지라.
Slander. Is it slander if it's opinion based, but also if I'm objectively correct? Wow, burlap sack. So fashion.
흐드러졌구려.
무지하니까 지금이야말로
And I'm
꿈밤을
so sorry to
보여줄
Queequeg.
시간이네.
I love you, Queequeg. I love
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지
lesbians.
못하게 하면 안 돼.
But like the
숙면을
outfit,
취할 수 있게 해주자고.
it's not that good.
직접 알게 함이라. 정리하겠습니다.
I don't have a team utilizing Umbrella or Picot Heathcliff, so I agree. For now. Sounds like a threat.
이젠 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
Well, I don't have any 3-star Heathcliff. And I don't intend to. Although, I am saving my season 4 guaranteed tickets, so if I do get like the seasonal one, he'll probably stay at level 1 too. But if he has a good support, maybe I'll uptie him.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
I don't know, but not gonna lie, I kind of like base Heathcliff's
그렇다고
passive.
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
This one doesn't disappoint. Sucks.
겁나.
You would want Rabbit's Cliff. No, I don't. I don't like how their helmets look.
이제 보자. 하늘을 찔렀어.
Although it was uptight on one art, like I get. If you like Heathcliff, I look at that art and I go, yeah, I get it.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
But I'm good.
파쇄 완료.
좋아.
There he
영영
is. There's the
깨어나시지 못하게 잘
guy. Fuck it, we
재워드렸지?
don't read.
편안해
Reading?
보이는
No.
얼굴이네.
Take a beat. Hold up. No, I can't. Ooh. I wanna though.
직접 알게 함이라. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은
My ultimate
찌그러져
skill
있도록.
issue in this game is that I'm not going to invest in a unit that I don't think is cool or is pretty. So it doesn't matter how good Enclair is. I don't want him. I don't want Sinclair to be sad. Yeah, he is rather healthy. Does he have negative point skill? Oh my God. Okay, but like here, yeah. Rhodia, you need to get your SP up so I can rhyme shank and not feel bad about it. Hold up. I love having fun. I love having fun. Oh my God, your Yi-Sang is filled up with ego. Yeah, I know. You love your Yi-Sang. Yes. They're all up tie 3 too. I pulled on the one banner and I got Dimension Shredder. That's my fucking goat! He flipped heads at -3. Yippee!
아이고, 엄청 곳을 청소했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
He's taking like no damage. Oh yeah, I didn't finish saying what I was gonna say. I pulled Dimension Shredder and then I was like, well, I mean, I may as well pull Wishing Cairn then, so I have all my slots filled. So that's how it went.
깨달았나?
Wow, finally dealing HP damage. What does that mean? he's about to get staggered. Hehehehe.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Yeah, a lot of slots.
그렇다고
You also got a lot of
비스킷을 꺼내
negative
먹으면서
sanity.
싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
I kinda want a sun shower again for fun. I shouldn't. Hold up. It'd be really funny. No. I don't have that many gloom. Oh, but it would be 4. I don't really get it. Whatever. Go. Win. This poor... We're bullying him. I almost feel bad. Almost. Not really, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. His help. Where did it go? Everyone, where did his help go? Alright, where's Henley 2? He's not dead? Yeah, because it didn't show his dead sprite. Alright. Am I ready?
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
Wait, I forgot that they did this. Hold up. Haha, what did I say? You can't tell what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do that. What did I tell you, Mr. Henley? Again and again.
검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Beware the obsidian grass. That's the name of the stage. You.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요?
Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Henley?
왜?
So
맞지.
why?
힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고
He's gonna fucking
화를
morph,
내도록
I'm
부추기는
telling you.
것처럼 보이는 거죠?
Why does it look like he's provoking Henley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up?
그리고
Rah!
검은색 풀이라는
Helmus
뭘
Carmen?
뜻하는 거야?
Wow, that does sound really appealing. And what's this about the obsidian grass?
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
He's talking about black clovers. Like that one manga?
포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Like playing cards for poker, the shape and the color. Aren't they called clubs? Are they called clovers in Britain? Let's go. It was the sun shower that pushed it over the edge. See, this is what I'm used to seeing. However, Gregor has been excelling. Ooh. Sorry, I want to look at the backgrounds. see. So we got the pine cones, and then we're about to get to Kathy in the next stage. All right, so we are definitely fighting Hinley too, and he's a boss. Boo. 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 Whose harpooner am I gonna yoink? Which one has the best ego? You? Sure. What the fuck ever. Slot 6. My first ever time using Heathcliff. Not joking, by the way.
검은색 불.
He has a status that lowers SP, by the way. Well, if I have to retry, I have to retry. The obsidian grass.
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
Damn it. I see now. It was you. It was you all along. Hold up, wait. Hold up, I need to leave because I put Gregor on the bench. How do I leave? I never do that because he's always on the team.
언제나 그랬어.
No, it was always like this. It's Heathcliff's fault. I wouldn't have put him there, and I wouldn't have needed to switch.
호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐.
I assume that if he dies, I just lose. I was surrounded by those opportunistic backstabbing fuckers whose only goal were to suck my fortune dry.
내가 설 자리는 없어.
They're gonna suck your what? I mean, hi Sudoku. There was never a place for me. Alright, now I'm already mad. Because I gotta retry because the stupid Heathcliff motherfucker. Not even here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Bang.
침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데. 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만?
Respectfully, Worsty, I'm not yelling that. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such?
누구야?
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Pokemon! It's Carmen! I mean, blaming your skill issue on another person? Tisk, tisk, tisk. It is his fault, though. Hinley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Look, bestie, I think what you need is a therapist. I think Catherine had a point. I think my bit rate is bad. Hello? Hello, my bit rate? Hello? You're ruining the vibe. Bit rate. Oh my god, my Neopets is up. Wow. Is it better now? Wait. It's the distortion music. Let's fucking go. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥 비 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me into the mud pits in the rain like I was a rubber dog.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억나. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. Wow, back to normal. He's morbing. Hold up, I'll hydrate. Thank you.
난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지
않아.
히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Hinley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy, Heathcliff, is more like my son than you'll ever be. I can't do this. I'm putting my whole heart into it.
저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵
All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang had.
다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
muttered aught to themselves as though they were conversing with an invisible partner.
그 후에는
And then he turned into a cow. Hey, Merceau, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림.
Oh, my chair was squeaking.
파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다.
Unlike the
뒤틀림
case.
주체의 방안을
God damn it, Faust!
물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을
Holy
사전에 막을 수
yapping.
없습니다.
Unlike the case with the monolith, this is a distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence is started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of the distortion. It is a canon event. Oh my god, that movie is so fucking good. I gotta rewatch it. Sorry. It is literal plot armor.
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
Yes, bitches be distorting.
그래.
Henley, please, spare me. Yes,
그래야지.
yes, of course.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다.
I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one.
한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을.
This place that never once welcomed me. This home.
보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away.
이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취. 안 느껴지냐? 이게
This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot!
너
You. Henley, please spare me. Holy shit.
모두의 증오가
Just
서야
distort already. I mean,
놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래.
this isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years.
캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까.
Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired.
자,
So,
워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야.
Wuthering Heights, this decaying man must crumble. I don't have fancy. He a whoopee. He's a big whoopee. It's simply as it should be. He's a big puppy. He whoopee. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Wow, bitches be distorting. The Lamenter! Woo! Bitches be lamenting. Must I read? That took a lot out of me. Boo boo! At least read Heathcliff's nerf. Yo, fuck Heathcliff. Oh yeah, I need to reset because I have Gregor on the bench. Bereavement. What the fuck is a bereavement? At negative 15 or higher SP, lose 10 SP. Wait, maybe I will bring such a bereavement. When hit, lose 2 SP. Right. Bitches be resetting. And you know what? Gregor can actually stay on the bench. In that case. See why people bring Umbrella? I do. But I still don't like him. I'm not reading that shit again. You got me fucked up if you think I'm doing that again. That took a lot out of me. Wait, who has the best? Ooh, Heathcliff Enjoyer, I see. Thank you for your support. 07.
아주 뭉개버려지지.
Potential man's time to be potential. I'm finally home. Time to eat chimkin sandwich. Yummy. I'm not doing that again. I'm not screaming my little tiny heart out. Again, unless it happens again, then I'll do it. God, he's so... What colors are his skills? I don't even know how you use him. I just know he self-syncs and then it's like, okay... Wait, which skill is bigger? They're like the same size. This Teth ego passive is good. Which one? Hiccup. A D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. Gloomies and paralysis. Cool. Do bitches be attacking unopposed? Yes. Boy. Favored. This counter's nice? Yeah, it better be. Go, potential man. Show me your potential, I guess. If you lose a single clash, I'll hate you forever. And then it's passive, not its coin effect? Oh. Can I... I don't know how to see that in battle. The Lamenter. I'm so sorry. I can never take the word lament seriously ever again. It's so funny to me. That is to say, if we get a lamenting funeral of dead butterflies Yi-sung, I will never be the same person ever again. Click on him, it's somewhere in the UI. That's not helpful. Oh yeah, it's somewhere. Not your fault, by the way. Just he has charge. Oh, he gains charge. Heal. Okay. I don't get it. I don't care. He has no sinking. Favored. So we probably want some pride, so I can Tapathos Mathos whenever I want. Neutral. Neutral. Is that bad or is that good? Because he has negative sanity. I don't know how negative sanity things work, because, like, aren't the only ones that exist, like, Enclair and Potential Man? Of which I have neither. I'm actually winded from screaming. Of course, he has 2,000 health. Also, not gonna lie, ever since they forced me to fight Ricardo, all I do is be trying to predict what they're gonna do based on their stagger thresholds. Because if it's so high, or like decently high, try clashing Umbrella even with struggling. Okay. Go, go! Red. That's probably. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is he panicking? Oh, hatred. Hold up, hold up. I'll read it. Is the enemy with the lowest speed? Click mark prey. Stop. I hate how it fucking scrolls. Every hit takes bonus slash damage. That's not good. Inferiority complex. Lamau. Alright, too fragile. Alright, so you get Giga debuffed. Don't get hit. Holy shit. Don't get hit. Got it. Whoa, I'm not supposed to get hit. That's crazy. Whatever you say, boss. Yo, where is my skill? Oh, right, because I used it. XD. Which one is his big skill? Yellow. Okay. I can probably remember that. Alright, Potential Man. It's gonna be weird to remember he's supposed to be at low sanity. Using brain? That's crazy. What do you mean? I always try and use it. It's just sometimes I don't succeed. Or sometimes I don't understand anyway. Rhodia? Thank you, Rhodia. And also, if win rate do trick, why would I not click it? That's what I think. If it works, then why would I do anything different? Let's go. Wait, it inflicts it anyway? I didn't know that. I thought it said on hit and not on use. But now I know. Alright, almost first stagger.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자.
Yeah, that
벽난로에
is
불도
not
지피고,
good.
음식도 준비하고.
However,
맞이할 준비를 해야
we can
하니까.
redirect most of it. That's not good. Let's at least redirect all these. Wait, we can't. This is gonna be real bad. You're gonna have to evade your little heart out. He's not gonna. Wait, maybe so-called free thinkers when win rate? If win rate worked, then why not win rate? You know? He's close to getting staggered, so Honglu might be able to stagger him before he does anything. That's my hope anyways.
직접 알게 하느라.
Go Honglu! Staggers is a fucking lie. I love you, Ishmael. Holy shit. What is this? It was on the thing, and then it wasn't doing anything. I thought...
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어내네.
Did I just, like, win a coin flip?
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지?
Bitches when they be flipping double heads at negative 18 sanity.
피어나라.
Alright, so we good to know. Put that on your tank. Put that on Rhodia. Got it.
못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
Press damage? Yeah, but I could just... It's fine. That's what damage would do.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Fuck it. We go. Oh, right. He has a 40 HP state. Nice. You'd be surprised that sometimes skill 1 does more damage than skill 2 when pressing damage. Well, yeah, that's because of their, like, elemental weaknesses. Not elemental, they're, like, color weaknesses, whatever.
헤스클리프는 어디 있어?
No, not the tragic flashback mid-battle. Where's Heathcliff? Don't be...
어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야?
I was gonna say, don't be yelling your little heart out.
오랜만에 행사했잖니.
What is their age difference? I didn't think they were that far apart in age. Like maybe, I don't know, like 4 years max. He looks like 10 years older than her, at least. She looks 6. How is Kathy like 5 and Hindley's 25? Exactly. I'm like, okay, maybe he's like an old-looking 17-year-old or something, but she is a child. What is this? I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in a corner like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff, where the hell are you? Lady Catherine's finally returned.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서.
I think it's our current Hindley reliving a scene. See, I don't think so because he like doesn't have any stubble. He doesn't have the depression. And his clothes are all repaired and stuff. Chop chop, come on out and bid her welcome like all the other servants have.
헤스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? Yes. Why are his legs so long? Cromer too.
건방지구나, 히스클리프.
He doesn't have depression in his imagination. Well, good for him, I guess. How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't ever recall permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
Why does he sound like that? Why are you laughing at me? No, sorry.
뭐라고?
Huh?
왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어.
Why would you say a thing like that? I never laughed at you.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고.
I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we've last met.
그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
And my, you're so dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty? Look, I know that they had the current Heathcliff voice actor, and they're like, okay, you're trying to voice act a child, so try and sound like a child. And obviously, no fault of the voice actor if that's not in their range. but I think it's fun.
그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까.
Hearing that voice come out of this little tiny baby child. You're right. That's just the way it was born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
I like to be dirty, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨
What are you, Heathcliff? Oh
히스클리프가
no!
나를 처음으로 거절한 날,
The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
I've never seen a prouder smile on my brother than when he watched it happen. What if that's Hindley's imagination that Heathcliff has old AF voice? Well, I don't know if we're seeing into like his mind or if this is just a flashback period.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
Because Kathy's voice sounds different. Like you can tell that the voice actor is trying to sound a little bit higher pitched. I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn, but also, I kind of don't remember Kathy's voice,
울었을까?
was weeping. Oh, boo-hoo.
이 교활한 거.
See, like, now he looks different.
적당해서 내 집을 뺏어!
Okay, to be fair, Kathy always looked kind of tiny. Catherine, you shrew! You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me? Music is weird AF.
아버지가 내게 물려주신
Yeah?
유일한 건마저.
I can't really hear it since I have things quiet. Because if it's loud, my ears will hurt. The only thing my father ever gave me. Okay, also, not in Hindley's defense, but like, maybe we should be better fathers to our children. That's the lesson of the day.
어릴
Be a
때가
good
그
parent.
상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어.
I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother. Kathy looks 20 and Hindley looks 40, which matches up. She looks like 18, and Hindley looks like he's knocking on death's door, but that's probably the alcoholism.
그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서
He just looks very disheveled.
히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
The same pain you wielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff, to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야.
I will try all you can so that you may recover. And I don't get why in the flashback scenes the voices are picked up on my OBS as way louder. Because they sound the same to me.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you'd rather walk yourself into that abyss.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에
I clicked
불도
off of my
지피고
thing and I
음식도
thought
준비하고
I fucked it up, but
맞이할
it
준비를
looks
해야 하니까.
okay, I think. No, wait, now I dragged me. Hold up. Hold up. There I am. Well, we got the sad music. He's a little sad bitch. I mean, because he's a dog. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. Just kidding. I'm never sorry for what I say. Every time this unit is hit, take 20% of HP. Huh? Take 20% of HP damage taken times 1 damage. Why is it times 1 that doesn't... If it's times 1, then it doesn't do anything. Does that just mean that he takes more damage or less damage? This is very lamenty music. Alright. Wait, are you still paralyzed? No, she's just built different. Sorry, the music is making me just think, we're having a good time. Were you attacking Heathcliff? I want to see what he looks like when he's a centipede. But I also am scared of getting attacked by my own character. I love to pathos mathos. You little. I'll get you! I'm sorry, these names are so fucking goofy, I can't take them seriously. Neutral. Click. Looks good to me.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Even though he has 3 paralysis, he still won. Wow, skill issue.
이곳은 그분의 초상.
God, I love that ego.
가까이서
It's
자세히
cool.
보겠는가?
Gotta get lower than 57 turns. Probably gonna use syncing for section 1 too. Yo, can my bitrate? That gives me some optimism.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Holy bitrate. Yo, he's doing it. He's potentialing. Wow. Oh my god. Bitrate.
짜잔,
Can I
대화
type?
정비하고 식기들은
Bitrate.
윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은
Hiss,
구김 없는지
hiss.
체크하고
How does it look?
이제
It actually looks
대청소를
kinda.
시작해볼까?
It looks fine on my OBS. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna read what that did. I have to test though, see how syncing performs in section 1. Yeah. I like syncing. I mostly like syncing because I like most of the units that I have for it. I wanted to see this. Gain 1 offense level. Alright, so we get some stats. Maid Ryoshu is needed in section 1. God, I want Maid Ryoshu. But I need boxes for everything, so... Bitches don't have Maid Ryoshu. This is so sad. Can we lament? Hold up. You get this, potential man. Potential man, catch!
오자 터뜨려주지.
British Umbrella Man, go! And this is one of the only times you'll ever see me use a Heathcliff. Unless they make a really, 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 really cool one in which I'm like, alright, fine. But they haven't done it yet, so...
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
S tier animation. It's so he got Kroomfy jump scare in my dungeon run? Is that Cromer? Kroomfy. It's a little silly.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
Poor little puppy.
그렇다고
Time to die.
킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
I'm sorry, Mr. Puppy.
말끔하게 들어줬네.
I'm
맞아,
sorry.
빗자루질을 해볼까?
It shouldn't have had to be like this, but... No. Are we gonna have Hinley fight 3? I know this for certain. Interloper. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor. Interloper. Alright, puppy, time to go to bed. You are but a wretched devil. Alright, puppy, do you want a little treat? Do you want a treat? And then we'll go outside and then you can go to bed? Alright, come on, puppy, let's go. I'm using the same voice I use for my dog. That never should have come to our home. Please, I don't want to have to yell my tiny little heart out.
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
See, now he sounds more kid-esque. I got a meme I want to share when depending how far you reach. Well, feel free. Your father likes me more than he likes you. Yeah, pro tip, if you're a parent, don't pick favorites. What? You're weird.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만
You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but...
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy back streets.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
Oh, poor Heathcliff. He never should have said such a thing. If only he kept his fucking mouth shut. I mean, you fucking mutt!
때릴 테면 때려보던가.
Bad news, it's been deleted. Yeah! No! No! I'm sorry. Come on. Hit me if you wanna. I can take it. Let's
내게서
not
난 상처를
provoke
보고
people.
네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? God, I hate children. I mean, what?
히스클리프를 분해칠 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가
Children are
돌아가신
gonna be
후에도
children.
아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지.
His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained.
맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터
Yes, that is when Hindley began to believe.
히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고
That Heathcliff
시작했던 거구나.
was here to take everything he ever had.
돌려줘.
Give it back.
돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
Stop. Give it back. My home, my violin, my future. Stop, that actually kind of got me. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Just kidding.
힘 좀 더 써봤어.
Wow, Potential Man potentialed his little heart out. It did include that audio clip. I wonder if that was ascending or descending order, huh? Violin or home, violin or future? I don't know, but either way, it was never truly about the violin. Matt, aw, sad face. God fucking damn it. Is he gonna have the same passive? Do I use Potential Man again, or do y'all want to see... Do you want to see Abbott? Do you want to see Harpooner? By the way, look at Base Cliff stats. Okay, why? What am I looking at? He skills specifically: upheaval, smackdown, bat bash, counter, body sack. Harpooner! Okay, now just go in. Well, someone said harpooner, so I'll take in a harpooner. I do nothing if not listen to instructions. And this time I'll remember to change beforehand.
가자. 죽이러.
Wabbits! But I like wabbits! Y'all, I can't do the evil laugh that well. Because I'm not actually laughing. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. Alright, Mr. Vampire.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
What are you laughing at, boss? Stop calling him boss. He's a fucking vampire.
저자,
He's a secret tarantula.
왜 관 앞에 서 있는
A
거죠?
cotula. What's he doing there? Right next to the coffin. Get away from the dead woman. Okay, that's not appropriate.
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가
Speaking of
하나 더
people,
늘었다.
sorry. Speaking of people that defiled Catherine's grave, Heathcliff. His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. It's got a little suction cup.
언제부터?
When did it?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
Immediately after the power outage.
어떻게
Now what?
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어?
What's there not to laugh about?
매일 바라왔지.
At least he's not
아무리
yelling.
오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를.
Ow. I stretched too hard. Oh, how I spent days upon days wishing he'd survive, no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with me own eyes.
매일
I'm so
생각했지.
sad that I can't do accents.
놈에겐 어떤
Me own
이름이
eyes.
제일 어울릴까?
I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. We love
매번
rhyming.
볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
Yet every time, there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. It was the puppy.
매번
Work, 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 work! Every time.
그래 이런 죽음도
Why do we
나쁘지
hate dogs?
추악하고
But my dog is
폐기적인
so
냄새로
cute.
가득
I love her. She makes really silly expressions. And this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. Okay, good news, it wasn't deleted, but the account is private now. Well, it's good that it's good that it wasn't deleted.
그 레버를 당기면
I hope that they didn't private their account because they were being harassed or anything. That would be sad. So, pulling that lever kills the power. But I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right?
당길 생각인 거야.
You gonna pull it?
그래
Yoink. Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by the collars. He should have grabbed him by the ears.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데
I knew that something was off about you earlier.
둘 중 하나겠지.
Now, I can think of two possibilities.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가
Gaffers.
휘어버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가.
Why are we getting the funky distortion music again? One, the gaffers lost it while I was gone, and it's up to me to beat the sense back into him.
그게
Funky
아니라면
distortion. Two,
감히 형님의 흉내를 내고
Carmen having a little dance party.
해설인에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친
Whoa,
개새끼던가.
let's not use that kind of language. He's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. Yeah, speaking of.
네가 정말 형님이라면
I mean,
이름을 똑바로 대봐.
if you're really him, you must know your own name. What is it?
매트
Matt.
그 아니었나 보군 여기서는
Suppose he didn't go by Matt here then.
뭐?
Huh?
아 이랬군 열심히 그놈을 따라
Oh, the voice is different.
꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데
Well, it's hard to tell because it's so muffled. I've grown complacent. I've wasted a lot of time here. Oh, I've wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerism. I mean, yeah, we've known that something was sus about the Wabbits this entire time.
바로 이렇게 말이야
I mean, earlier in the chapter, we had Hindley being like, you stupid fucking idiot, Heathcliff. He actually goes by Matt now. And you're stupid and you didn't know. And Heathcliff's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody likes you, Hindley. And we're like, oh, so something's weird. Also, the red eyes. And they're like, oh, the rabbits with the red eyes are scary. The entire time, just like this. So he's a vampire.
오늘도
Gloomy.
이라맞게도 불이 날 테니까
Seat your stout and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is.
너!
Stop. You. Can't. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, wow, why does my throat hurt so much? Oh, need bitches be yelling. He just kind of looks like the same Abbott. They kind of didn't give him a unique model. Right, they be rupturing. What-ish. I ain't doing that. Why must you do this to me? If they're countering, I should just ignore them. Bat, bash. Well, see, here's the thing. I actually have Harpooner Heathcliff. Wait, what? He has 2 envy skills? I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait. You're right. But these ones have different powers. Mac time. Yippee! Right, Harpooner Man?
다시 묶어줄게.
Oh no, this is gonna be very
잘
confusing. Which one is this? You win. I'm commanding thee. I don't know if I should be attacking the other abbots. I just see counter only and I'm like, oh, I can ignore it.
어디에 다친지.
Holy moly! I love Honglu! Honglu Nation! Goes to show you how unfocused you are, manager, with your sinners. What is that supposed to mean? Wow, he harpoons them. Whoa. Smackdown. Bonk, 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 bonk. He had no plinking. Plink. You plink. Oh, Huanglu. At least they're different. If his two skills, like his skill 3 and his skill 2, were the same coins, I would be so upset. Because I know that like the different skills have like different thingies on top of them, and you could tell like this one has more Urpal than this, but they look very similar. It is kind of hard to tell them apart from a distance. Heathcliff? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, he's an addition to the motion sickness team. What the fuck was that? You like your wait, can I? You like your camera going whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, who's on the motion sickness team? We got Moeller-ish. We got, W. Corpy Song. We got Harpooner Heathcliff. Who else do we have? I don't know. Let's go. We be evading. New Honglu Tremor ID. I'll be honest, I don't actually think his is that bad. Personally. Upheaval, I see. Skill 3, yes, skill 3 is the one where he like jumps up and he does a bunch of acrobatics. He's like, woo. I don't find that one as bad. Personally. Ish? You wanna pull through for me? I love you, Ishmael. We like Ish. Ish is our fave. Win? Sounds like a skill issue. I don't think it's a skill issue if the animations are kind of like, That's an animation problem then. Because some people just, like, you can't change if you get motion sick or something. Like, I don't actually. I can't imagine if it's, like, an actual problem for someone. If it would be bad. I've only ever gotten motion sickness, like, actually, one time playing a game, and it was Honkai Impact 3rd, playing Hersher of Thunder in Elysian Realm, and I don't know why to this day. There was something about it. God damn it, Ish. My god, Otis got loads of SP out of that Clash win. Yeah, that's her passive. She loves getting SP. Yeah, when clashing against targets with less than 0 SP, when in a clash, without losing a single coin, heal 10 SP. She gets a lot of SP. It's not only passive, yeah, but like, that really helps her. I think. Voice. Just don't have motion sickness, easy. True! Why didn't I think of that? Her own sanity factors or specific reader sanity. Yeah, that makes sense. She prints sanity. You may think, oh, you didn't read it. I actually did. I just read fast. 6. Motherfucker, you're just gonna have to win this. Do you have an evade? Of course you don't. Abbott. I want these other Abbotts gone. Poke, poke, poke. Bitches be getting poked. Alright, only one paralysis. On-ish. Staggered. Butler, Otis, and Phillips and Claire are the only 2 SP racing IDs that I know. What do you mean racing? Which skill is the scariest again? Why are they all different? This boss is cool, but I don't get it. I'm kinda tempted. I want to have fun. Works for me.
오작 터뜨려주지.
In case the enemies can reach 45 SP too. Get counted, idiot.
이곳은 그분의 조상이.
I love this idea, or this ego, because its stealth just does a bunch of damage. And also, Isang in a suit, oh whoa. So of course I like it. Alright, so unless he's got a phase 2, bitches be winning.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 초대받지 않은 것들은
Out of here.
모조리 치워버린다.
Get out of here.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다.
Let's go, Otis Nation.
남김없이 모조리 처리했습니다.
Wait, why was it his uptie 1 art when the ID that I used had it on his uptie 3 art? Sorry. I like how you don't seem to calculate syncing, but the potency still reached 21 anyways. I mean, why would I calculate it if it were foolish speaking? Like, if I don't have to think too hard about it, the beast. Oh. All right, do we want Harpooner again? Do we want the man? Do we want the rabbit? The rabbit. See, like, this art for him? Hello? Like, I get it. Is this Don Quixote or Sinclair? Didn't mean to do that. See, they're all on the uptie 3 art, but in the end screen, he was on the uptie 1 art. Yeah, you don't think I saw that? I noticed. I vote Umbrella. 1 vote for Umbrella. Going once. Going twice. That one has the best ones, right? Yeah. Here we go. We plink. Plink. Moreover, recommend bringing less than 600. Well, if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, we retry it. I believe it's Sinclair. Interesting. EX clear conditions are so creative. Clear in X turns. What the hell do you want? Alright, what are we doing? Who's gonna more about on this time? Hinley, you and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it. Bitch, me too. I mean, what? You won't talk, then I'll... What? Kill me? Who is it you're going to kill? Me? Oh my god, is that the red mist? What? I suppose introductions are unnecessary. It's you! I'm you, as it is plain to see, and I've clawed my way back from hell, where you belong! How can there... Oh, were there 2 Heathcliffs? 1 was enough!
동일한 사람이 아닙니다.
They are not the same people.
그는 인격입니다.
This one is an identity. To you, dear viewer, this is the identity that you're going to get. So the skills last battle made sense. Wow, the foreshadowing. Look, I knew about this guy. That's a funny way to implement that. I like that. Identity. He's an identity? What, does everyone have an identity these days? Next you're gonna tell me his hair is blue and he has pronouns.
heathcliff 씨라고요?
So, he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds? What was that? Alright, Mr. Elk. All those who challenged me, stood in my way, All those who humiliated me. Alright, smoking 10 packs a day voice.
그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
Sorry, I heard the organ music. Very dramatic, I like it. I intended to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes.
그리고
Heathcliff on Heathcliff violence. And in the end,
나의 캐시를 죽게 만든
girl,
저를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
and I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. Have we considered moving on? Like, okay, first love, cool. There's other people out there, Worsty. The battle music was going insane when I tried the battle for the 5th time. Oh, I'm sure. Music in this game is so good. Nobody hates Heathcliff more than Heathcliff, and honestly, that actually feels quite apt. Except, no, I'm second place. My Kathy, the one who, no, what the bloody hell are you even talking about?
뻔하지.
Obvious, is it not?
너 그리고 나.
Hey, yo, it's you and me. Actually, I did this battle pre-nerf, so it might be easier than I thought for you. Yeah.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Maybe if Kathy didn't care about Heathcliff's class and his background enough to marry him anyways because she loved him, then this wouldn't have happened. So who's actually at fault? I mean, what? What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person, or... Wait.
너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어?
How much do you know about Kathy's death?
이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람.
Oh my god, he's so edgy. Wow. I have no love for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥.
He's so silly.
캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까.
I had but two paths before me, death or inferno, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. I cannot take him seriously. What is this edgy writing? But you...
그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 각자는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
I watched you going on your... what is that word? Puerile adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. He's so edgy that was not even remotely related to the question of how much he knows about Kathy's death. He interrupted the monologue. It's about the monologue.
그래서 이곳으로
He's gotta get his emo boy monologue, and I love me an emo boy, but this is too much. Thus, I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours.
그래서
I'm sorry for the voice, but I'm having fun. So that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Oh my god, capital D despair? I love Danganronpa. Stop talking in circles.
캐시를 죽인 게
I can't.
너라는 소리야?
Are you saying that you're the one that killed Kathy? No, I'm saying that we killed Kathy.
우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프.
Us, Heathcliff. It's us.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐?
That's what we are. How we were born to this world. Okay, I see where this is going.
답이 없는 넝마저로를 뒤집어
I see it. Okay.
멍나니 새끼로.
A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing trapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. So how I imagine this is going to turn out is obviously he is the literal manifestation of what Heathcliff was always told how he was going to turn out to be. And so it is going to be our Heathcliff overcoming that and learning that no, he actually isn't, and he can forge his own path in life. Educated prediction. A witless brigand. Yeah.
나 그런 새끼였지.
That's what I always was.
말해봐라, 히스클리프.
Tell me, Heathcliff.
그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자
Sorry. What was your first thought?
너는 어떤 생각을 했지?
This sprite is so fucking goofy. When you first heard the news of her death.
만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다.
If she was killed, I'd pursue her murderers to the ends of the earth, also so they could have different voices.
남김없이 죽여버리겠다고.
Hope Cliff.
그게 누구든 간에.
And kill every last one of them, no matter whoever that may be. Also, yeah, revenge.
그래.
It's an anti-revenge story. Yes.
그딴 새끼가
He's pogging.
멀쩡한 모습으로.
Well, it would be the case if Kathy was not there, and Heathcliff cares so much about reaching the coffin. A bloody wretch like them should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? I feel like I'm channeling my best Sonic the Hedgehog. I say, having like not played a Sonic game, except for Sonic Rush and the Nintendo DS, which kind of a banger. You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통을 위해선
Spilled water.
턱없이 모자라니까.
Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you.
그리고
Oh, bitches be suffering.
바로 나라는 거고.
I am Catherine's murderer. I'm the wretch that killed her.
넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다.
Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie awaiting your future.
보이지 않지만
I love Namira Cliff sprite, but he looks homeless. Mr. Elk, honestly, I kind of like the outfit. I respect it. It doesn't look. I don't know. It's not the same chic that Mr. Burlap Sack Suncliff has, because it looks more homemade. Like, we've had a lot of damage and we've repaired it at home. You know, it's an aesthetic. Also, he has the Final Fantasy 3 belts. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath.
들리지 않나?
Can you not hear her?
캐시의 울음소리가.
Kathy, she weeps.
너는 모르겠지만 캐시가
I'm having a lot of fun with this.
내렸어. 겨울처럼
Isn't that supposed to be the costume from when he was disguising as Matt? It is. Yeah, it is. So, like, that's why it's very Backstreet's for. You know, you would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave, and then I dug it up with my bare hands. That's not what he said. Ah, I hear the howling blizzard still. Looks into yonder distance. Where are you, dear Kathy? Leave her alone!
난 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach. I clicked off my game.
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Bitch, I'm not yelling. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Rah!
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
Yes, Kathy, torment me so that I may never rest until my very last breath. What? Kathy, you... No, we...
나를 산산조각 내라.
Bro, stop waxing so poetic. Yes, break me into 1,000 shards.
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔.
So that I may be driven mad with suffering.
그래서 캐시가 나를.
Y'all gotta get over this woman. So that Kathy may forget me, even a little. 1,000 shards? Gimme, I want those 2.5 IDs. Give me those shards, I'll convert them all into threads.
Come on!
Stop! Yeah! Yada! Okay, he looks a lot less cool in this for me. Oh my god, he has a... Oh no. I'm scared. That's the same stagger thresholds that, what's-his-face had. Ricardo. How? Music is good? Yes, I imagine it is. Oh, my guy. I want to see. Yes, big number. Big number, big number, big number. Oh my goodness. Don't be neutral. Please, you're killing me. Right. Might want to read his passive next turn. That's a lot of sanity. Bitches be winning anyways. Too late. It's not too late. I can read it next turn. And then if I have to try again, I have to try again. It's fine. I will say though, people say to read and then a bunch of stuff is fucking locked off. Like, okay. Wow, I can't read anything. Whoa. Actually, never mind, it's sinking, so not 45. Conditions unmet. I win if Heathcliff dies! Yippee! No. I know that it probably means that he wins if my Heathcliff dies, right? What? Okay. Yeah, 43. Close enough. I thought he was at 41. Yeah, he's at 41. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Failed to land a heat. But like, does this mean wins encounter if Heathcliff dies? That means he wins, right? It's worded weirdly. Yes. Yes to which. Where was I? Lose 1 explosion. If this unit is staggered, lose 3 explosions. If this unit does not, what? We lose if our Heathcliff dies. Boo. Boo. Alright, make him lose explosions. Loses explosions effect before the second turn after attaining deep bereavement. New skill pattern. I don't get it. Bitches be losing things when he gets staggered. Or if he doesn't hit Heathcliff. And he really does not want to lose or win clashes against Heathcliff. He recovers a lot of sanity. Okay. And this is why bitches me no read. If this doesn't work, I might try the bleed team just because they get a lot of sanity. This guy is a massive SP racer. I don't really get what that means still. See, like, will this win or not? I don't get it. Just, no, it'll lose. No. He'll win that. It's just that he will be at 45 SP if you don't do anything about it. Well, we have sinking. We'll work on it. And also he has even stagger thresholds, so that gives me the impression that you want to do what you do with Ricardo, which is just completely blitz him down. Rhodia, what the hell was that? I'd say maybe I'll rent that Regret Faust again, but then no, I have to run someone's stupid fucking Heathcliff. Boo. Boo this game. What the hell? Negative ID guide. Hopeless equals death. Struggling equals favored. How does that make sense? What does favored equal then? Well, I would want to do it against less points because I don't trust your ass. Struggling. Stop. Nice sanity. Ooh, is that 3? Oh, they're both. Okay. Please. Please. Neutral. You're just gonna have to win this, my guy. Favored equals 100%. Alright, just win. Got it. You're generating a lot of gloomies. Neutral, just win. Dominating equals 300% win rate. I don't know. Rhodia. I just need to say her name disappointingly, and she's like, oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. He's at 5 sanity. Yippee! Wonk. We're so close. How is the enemy losing Clash? Oh my god, they nerfed him so hard. Yeah. Why is he... You know? Correct. Lose 5 speed, gain 5 defense down. Alright, it's the turn. Fuck it, we click rhyme shank. Let's go. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. We are rhyme shanking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck it, we click rhyme shank. Let's go. Sinking teams just be like that. I love sinking. Sinking is so fun. La! We love Rhodia. She's like, oh, I'm sorry for losing. I'm sorry for making those clashes look as sus as they were. I'll help you out. Alright, we're getting there. I will say, though, his animations are pretty good. Alright, and he's halfway to getting staggered. I don't know if he's gonna keep that defense down, but... Well, there you go. 5 damage up. Indeed. So, wait. Does this stack? I assume it does. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. God, if only I had my skill for me. Oh, it's true that sinking dominates in this fight. I like sinking. We like sinking. I mean, it does not help that he's a boss with sanity, and it feels like if any boss has sanity, unless they have minus coin skills, if you sinking, you just kind of win. Sinking is just really good in general. See, is sinking good? I mean, like, I imagine it is, but is it also that sinking has a lot of pretty good units? Watch me still lose. I recall people did this without sinking and struggled pre-nerf. I imagine. Alright. 3, 2, Pathos Mathos, my favorite. Sinking good because you can spam Fluid Sack. Are you spamming Fluid Sack or do you want to spam Rhyme Shank? Also, Faust is missing. Are they all targeting Heathcliff? Oh my god. World's biggest hater. Whatever. He's gonna get hit once. What are his staggers? Okay. Well, he's gonna get hit once. Skill issue. Fluid Sack was spammed in Railroad for me. Oh, yeah. Struggling. No, we are not struggling. I don't want him to corrode. Fluid Sack, Rhyme Shank, and now access to some Merceau ego. Well, if he gets staggered, he gets staggered. Really, that's his own fucking fault, huh?
이딴 건 마님에게 손끝이라도
Ishmael would
대려는 자가
probably
있다면
also be kind of decent, because snag harpoon bind. That's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head that has bind.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yippee! She said the line. That umbrella cliff has high HP with a decently deep first stagger threshold. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. And I was like, well, it seems like it should be okay. At least it's like, I know it's if he doesn't land a hit, he's gonna get his thing or whatever. That did no damage. Like, yeah, not much I could really do about that. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. They gotta give him another name, Mr. Elk. Also, why does he look white? Oh, uh-oh, corrosion. Yippee! Every strand of vein in his bloodshot. Which one did he corrode into? He also gets protection unlimited TM. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself on the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Y'all are way too devoted to this woman. Bastard. Even now, Heathcliff bolts towards, unable to stop him. Bitch is not passing a check. Maybe he is. Bitches be passing checks. Gah! Heathcliff charges forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from another world in his forehead. Bonk! Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch, like you said. But I'll kill you first anyways. Why'd they take his melanin? The other Heathcliff lets out a small laughter. Good. Very good, Heathcliff. I like that. Resent me. Hate me. Strike me down again and again until I have nothing. Until I have nothing but a pool of blood. I will be but one of many, many Heathcliffs you will slay in your path to your own demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. Oh, we going to bed? Okay, good night. He slowly rises, as though compelled by an aura of madness. Blood foams from his mouth. With every word spat from his mouth. He's a rabid dog. He's a wolf. Run away. This isn't over yet. This sinners knew. Oh my god. Knew that too. They stood ready for the battle to continue. Heathcliff gains stuff. All allies gain 2 damage up. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised and do for Heathcliff? Right, he can get staggered easier. He's centipede. He's not bug enough to be good for the monster fuckers. I mean, what? That's crazy. Unopposed. Is it unclashable? Oh, target fixed. Alright, well. Do your thing, I guess. I guess we get to see corroded AEDDDDDD. Wait, I want a sun shower. No, I won't. These coin flips. I was worried for a second. Oh my god, I just saw the +9. Lamau, he's hitting Rodian, who cares? I thought he was hitting Heathcliff. She'll be fine. I thought he was hitting Heathcliff. I may have seen wrong. The arrows are a little hard to track. Corroding Heathcliff hitting Rodian. Yeah, the 3 paralysis is bad, but 23 damage, dumbass. Get staggered. Get ya staggered. It's a little funny, and by a little, I mean extremely. It would be funny. It would be really funny. Which one's the strongest? This one. We have so many gloomies. Bestie, win. I mean, worsty, I hate you, but why? Why? I might actually not have to. I might have to pursuance. Use 44 SP. Yeah, I see. Can't really do anything about this. Except, kill him, please. Observe the clashes and learn why minus coin rules, please. Yeah, you said struggling is good. And I'm taking it into account.
직접 알게 함이라.
If it wasn't, then I was lied to. See, it was fine. And now he's gonna get mega super staggered. I'm probably gonna die, and I'm gonna have to retry. Speed rolls. I want Ishmael. Wait. I have an Ishmael. I should be snag harpooning. Well, we go again.
또 실패했어.
I don't like this Heathcliff.
버릴 거냐?
This one's tankier. And now we'll corrode into something different. Wow. Did you notice how minus coins was awesome? No, he almost lost.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I was in fact very whelmed. Yeah.
속셈을
That's the point. No, but like he lost a couple of his coins. Stop losing your coins. Is that his big skill? Right. One. Yeah, one.
이 땅과
If
만이
the enemy wins for now, he loses some coins, and then what? Higher chance to win. But I want to win
정리하겠습니다.
completely and utterly.
불결한 것.
It's not good enough for me. Also, isn't Harpooner Heathcliff supposed to be tankier or something? Why is his stagger throw so high? Alright. Which ones do you... Surely you were losing clashes to minus coin skills in Canto 5, right? See, if I was, I don't really remember. I may have, but it wasn't often enough where I'm like, damn, why am I losing to everything? Oh, he has a 3. You're just gonna have to win.
비워보지.
The only bad thing about this team is that perhaps their damage might not be the greatest. You're supposed to get him staggered early. He can only be staggered once, and he gains major damage buffs on low HP. But the thing is, I had him staggered, and then I had him staggered again. But, oh wait, Harpooner Heathcliff? Oh yeah. Also, now I learned, if you stagger them while they're staggered, they don't get staggered the next turn. Which does not make sense to me. It should not be that way. You know what? I should not have brought this Heathcliff. His sanity is going to be terrible the entire time. What was I thinking? I was thinking, damn, I don't want to use this umbrella guy. That's the only thing I was thinking.
오자 터뜨려주자.
Yeah, I hate that too. It just doesn't make sense. It seems counterintuitive. Yo. Ooh. Oh, stagger threshold going away for no reason. It's like if I stagger them again, then I'm gonna get stagger plus. Why is it not refreshing it? Things in this game that do not make sense. Why can overclocking why can you corrode into things that you don't use? They all look the same. Wow, what is he weak to? Panic, revenge. Oh my god, that's the word that's on his stupid little bat. Whoa. Sorry. Just kidding. I'm never sorry for anything that I do. We need the sanity more. Yippee! I forget. The snag harpoon uses one. It uses a wrath or 2 wrath. Does it use 2 gloomies or does it use 2 prides? It's one of the blue ones, right? Corrosions are chosen randomly from a sinner's ego list. If you don't have any, you'll just panic. I just remember one time, and it was fighting against Dongbae, where I used to Pathos Mathos, and then I corroded into binds, and I was like, how does that make any sense? It's like corrosion 0. See, now I feel like I shouldn't do that much damage, because if I do, then he's just gonna... I'm just gonna stagger him, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it again. But I'm gonna do it. I heard that is the case if you never use any non-base ego. If you did, then corrosion becomes the last ego used. Yeah. Well. We're getting there. Base egos can't corrode. I know. But it didn't make sense to me that I used it, and of course it can't corrode, and then I corroded into something else. What the fuck? No. Tell me what the fuck that was. Show me that again. There's no way. You saw the thing it was under.
불렀는가?
Alright, bitches be about to corrode. And by bitches, I mean Heathcliff. Favored? Yeah, it better be. Whatever. I want a sun shower, but I want to save my resources. Wait, I wanted to check. Is it gloomies or is it fried? It's the gloomies. We be getting the gloomies. I want a rhyme chain. I shouldn't. I want to. I love this game. Neutral. I click win rate. Why does it not maximize my win rate? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I'm shocked he won. Good job, Honglu. We like Honglu. Yippee! That was a good yippee. Yo. Yeah! It maximizes the win rate in order of the dashboard. Yeah, but that's dumb. Because it's not what it says. Or, it says win rate, so it should rate the win. Yes? Who is it attacking? Mr. Cliff? Favored. Yeah, it better be. He's gonna lose. I know it. I feel it in my bones. He is about to lose this clash. He heard me have no faith in him, and then he said, you know what, fuck it, I'll prove you wrong. It was a setup. A ploy. I don't really know why I did this, to be honest. Leave me alone. 4 damage, yippee. But look at that sinking, though. Now it's all gone. It's alright though. Damn, fluid sack would go hard here. Very low. He's a fragile little boy. Be a little fragile little boy. Frick you. Yeah, that seems about right. Scariest skill. Phew. I feel like this is when I should start using snag harpoon. Just an inkling. Yep. That is a little scary. Oh well, go.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I don't like how it only shows you how much damage you do when you use a skill 3. I want it to always tell me. Alright. Get bound. Unless it doesn't inflict when it turns tails.
나만의 항해 방식.
Wow. Wow. Alright. We're getting there. Slowly.
깨달았나?
Very, very slowly.
정리하겠습니다.
Imagine I'd bleed and he would be flipping all his coins and I'll be like, wow, his health going doot, 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 doot. Sorry. All I'd be doing is thinking about bleed. I miss it. You. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do it again. Just to be safe. Target fixed. Oh. Wait, who needs more? You need the sanity. Yeah? Sure. Alright, go. I love tanky bosses. They're my favorite. I cannot imagine how awful this must have been pre-nerf. Because this, like, you know, it's not great, but I can see the end game. I can kind of see the plan. But I don't know what it was like pre-nerf, and I'm scared. I don't think I've looked up bosses pre-nerf. I kind of don't care. He's so close to getting staggered. Oh, get him, Heathcliff. What the fuck? Hello? I hate this game.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Why do they lie to me with this stupid ass stagger bar? They're such liars. Oh my god, I want to run. I don't care. I don't care. Click it. We click the funny button. I bet that the main difference could be described as the enemy's skill max potential can win against all of your skills. So when he's at 45 SP, you're dead. Wow, nice. He's gonna die, alright.
맞는 거야.
Yippee! I've never seen this animation, not gonna lie. It is ass. You're doing a lot of damage, you can't see it. Wow, 300? Hey, he's not having a good time. He's not having a good time. That's a big number. Where did he go? What the fuck is happening? Hello? Heathcliff, you broke reality! Bring it back! Every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Because of Heathcliff. Never be this down bad for a woman. That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. Did you know that the background changed into as if it's a Wrath Affinity Ego Corrosion? Wait, they change color depending on the ego? You would have done the same. Why is Ishmael's yellow then? Yippee! Shut the fuck up, I can farm better EXP.
그 애는 죽었어.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. I can farm more EXP. Who cares? Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지.
Look at this young
내게
spry
사실대로
lad.
들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지.
The sin changes from envy to wrath. Interesting. Fun detail. Tell me everything. Please give me a true story of the event. How did Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly, as a lamb.
그 애가 내
You
이야기는
love
안 했어.
Nellie. And did she ever mention me? Like, disrespectfully, what the fuck kind of person are you? Oh, did this dead... Oh, did she talk about me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
그럴 수가 없었어.
Nobody
캐서린
asked.
아가씨는
L
잠든
plus
채로
ratio.
영면하셨으니까 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
아니,
No.
아니야. 캐시가.
Oh shit. My door was open this entire time. I'm getting Tylenol. Surely people weren't hearing me yell my little heart out. No. May her. May Kathy. Bitches be eating Tylenol. May she wake in torment!
뭐라고?
What the fuck?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I?
그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Haunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. He's so dramatic. Heathcliff. He's so dramatic. Jeez.
내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Alright, Tylenol eaten. Kathy, you may not rest as long as I'm living, and nor shall I. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을
Stop calling Dante Clockhead Challenge. We love Dante. Yeah, Clockhead. You asked me that question once.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
But that was the wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left. Yeah, as if Dante was supposed to
나를
know.
향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까 언제나 하던 것이고.
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over me. That's what I always did, anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는
Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind
깨달았으니까.
because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될 거고 린트가 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지?
Oh my god, it's my favorite scene from the book. Just kidding. So, Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor of the neighborhood now. Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp. I want to know what she'd be inventing, other than evil schemes. Then, what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Nellie, please, don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff, and therein lies the problem. She cares more about degrading herself than about her affections for Heathcliff. And that is on her, and also on classism. So it's kind of a structural issue. We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래?
We can't have our cake and eat it too.
않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
Even though I hate that saying, it's applicable. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸.
Because I finally understood that Catherine
깨달았으니까.
did not love me.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과
She
결혼하는
loved
때를
you
보게
so
된다면
much that she cooked up the evilest of all schemes, and that's what we're going through. What do you mean? The only one I feel bad for is Linton. I mean, what? And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes,
나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야.
I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
I couldn't stand it, not even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran
나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서.
from this manor that degraded me, made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서.
From this manor that taught me love, only to deprive me of it.
아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어.
No, I was always a wretch, from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야.
A lowly thing like me should not have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it.
하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야.
But I've never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that one day she'll return to me. Y'all know that meme where the girl is going off with the guy because he's like big and strong. He's the fucking Chad or whatever. I don't care. And then you have like the little dweebish depicted guy being like, "Oh no, wah." And then years later, he's depicted as rich and successful. And then you have the girl being like, "Wow, no, I actually want you now." And the guy's like, "Beat it." That's what this thing's. Heathcliff, stop being weird.
하지만 지금은
But what about now? She made her choice, and she's got to live with it. And you have to live with it too.
모든 게
Pointless. It's all pointless. I can never be Chad.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가
Then
있을까?
what can you do now?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read aloud here at Miss Catherine's manor, and she is the one that cooked up this entire malicious scheme.
죽었다.
Catherine. She's dead.
우리는 부부였어.
We were married.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다.
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
모든 캐서린은
Yeah, every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Stab it with a flashback because of Heathcliff.
자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을
Behold the fragments of every possible world.
그 어느 세계에서
Stop with the flashing
헤이클리프는
lights.
캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched.
머리가 아파.
My head hurts.
피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건
I'm bleeding. And this...
어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에
Stop.
박아대는 소리.
Ow. Stop. Stop. This is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔다.
I'm back.
캐시.
I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
Look at him. Pathetic. What do you feel?
이게
Kathy, what the
사람이
fuck
할
is this?
행동인가?
Is that even a human?
그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 놈만처럼.
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste? wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh.
내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고?
I've changed? I'll show her how I've grown as a person?
어림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아.
No, of course not. It never could have worked from the start.
나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
How could it, when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff? Wait, it's red text. Hello? Miss Carmen? Leave me alone? Do I even deserve to speak as humans do? Miss Carmen, please leave me alone.
캐서린을 죽게 만든 너는.
I, who killed Catherine.
캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는.
You, who deprived me of Catherine.
짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데.
Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면 애써
Then-
인간답게 굴 필요가 있을까?
Oh no, he's morbing. Why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not?
그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
If they were right, that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개.
A wild, heartbroken hound abandoned by his master.
그게 지금 너만의 마음.
Is he gonna be puppy
되고
too?
싶은 모습이구나.
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it? Bark!
맞아.
Rawr!
지옥의 사냥개가 되어서
He's a
도시를 향해
wuppy.
짚고 전부 찢어발겨.
Puppy.
샤로 안에 담아 끌고 다닐
Oh no,
거야.
we're gonna have to fight another dog. Why do they hate dogs? Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and I'll shove its remnants into this body sack, and grate it across the broken earth.
나와 캐시를
Iguain.
이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
Then it can be as you wish. Oh my god. Yap, yap, yap. Run, Heathcliff. Run! You little baby.
발목이.
Kathy, your ankle. Oh my god, stop. Go! I said go!
내가 꼭
I promise I'll
돌아올게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
Welcome home, Heathcliff. Bitches be morbing! Let's go!
보고 계시는군요, 많이.
Yippee!
칭찬 감사합니다.
Cool story. Can I farm EXP now?
불청객들을 남김없이 모두
Wait. I wanted to see it. Hold up. Dog. Bark! Ticking sounds. Tick, 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 tick. Oh my god, we're so far. I was like, oh yeah, I can totally get to the dungeon today. No shot. I want to farm EXP. Yeah, I'm gonna make you wait. You're gonna see my bleed team.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Look at her, because they only give Carmen red text. Right, it's the abbots.
주인님이
Not
도착하기 전까지
surprised.
끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고
Yippee!
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I just want to see how much I get, okay? Hopefully, it's a decent amount more than the other one. That's all I need. Just make it a little bit
좋아.
easier.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼
Oh,
차례겠지.
look at all this sanity.
정화.
I can't really do the whistle. I'm not good at whistling. I can't snap, can't whistle. What can you do? Hurt my throat trying to voice act the characters. That's what I can do.
아이고,
It's like
엉뚱한
3:30,
곳에
so I should probably get going
쏠쏠하네.
to have fun with the rest of the
정신
canto with
똑바로 차리고 다시
Heathcliff.
가보자.
Go to bed. Thank you, and I'll try.
이리로 와. 합격장.
Alright. I don't know how much farther I'll go. I got the EXP stage, which is the main thing that I wanted to get unlocked today. Then maybe tomorrow we can get to the dungeon. I don't know. Taken much longer than I thought. It's Canto 4 all over again. Oh, it's so long. Free me. Canto 5 was just so perfectly paced, for the most part. I was just like, oh my god, reading. Okay. Alright, this stage is not that bad. Honestly, I thought it would be the maids, and I was a lot more scared of that. But since it's bunnies, I can't say I'm terribly scared of this. Gregor, what the hell? I have a fan right behind me, blowing on my back, and it is still scorching hot in this room. I love being in a heat wave. Climate change is fun. Wait, no, Otis. Yo. It's okay. The person that was gonna attack Otis is gonna get staggered. I feel like I cleared this stage a lot faster than I cleared the mermaids. Not going to lie. Alright, so that one gives like 2 yellows. Like 4 yellows, 2 blues, and 4 of the other one, I think. I don't know. Yeah, look at him. My little guy. Alright. Show me how much I'll get from this. Holy shit. Be gone. Cool. EXP. And then you get to see my battle pass and you get to laugh at me. And say that I have no life. That looks about right.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
That doesn't feel like that much more.
가시지 않는구려.
Like it's more, but it doesn't feel like that much.
밤은
Yeah. It's... Anyway, at least I'm not a person with 1,000 levels. I'm only almost at 500. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Hold. Will it happen? Yepers. Yay. Rip Faust. Alright, next one that I wanted to level was Sing Sinclair. He's probably not even gonna get to level 41. Oh, he did! Yippee! Should I uptie him to 4? I should. He's good. And I have a lot of shards. IDK. When did I start Limbus? Good question. Whenever the heck the last Walpurgis night was, like a week before that. So not super recently, but yeah. Clear within 15 turns, bitch. I'm sick and tired of bosses. Get me out of here.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
순수했던 나날로.
So the end of April? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, no, I can just check. When's the last time that I played Library of Ruina? April 18th. It was April 18th. Okay. We gotta run. Whuppy! He's a big whuppy. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. L, bozo, skill issue, ratio. You beat Library? Yeah, and also Lobotomy Corporation. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. Okay. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. Yeah, me too.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 대대 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이 남김없이 해치고 있어요.
Is it bad? I'm sorry, Heathcliff enjoyers, that all I can think of is, damn, imagine being so pathetic that you fucking distort over a woman. He's killing everyone. The researchers, the dead rabbits, even the people trapped in the glass pods. If we're gonna get in his way...
저희조차 공격하려 들 것입니다. 관리자님.
Yes, executive manager. He will not hesitate to attack us as well. Okay, so since we've seen him, is this guy in the railway? This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But, even so, we gotta bring him back, unfortunately. The clock turns, and it doesn't do shit. Alright, here we go. Distorted Heathcliff. Unclashable, bitch. Oh, worse things are in Railway 4. She's like, I know that there's the NB P.E.K.K.A. I know that there's like King and Binds. There's the EP. There's other stuff, but like, if he's there and I'm asking you directly, is he there? Question mark? Bitches don't be having sanity. Yeah, makes sense. No. Tisk. 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 Who are you attacking? If it's unclashable, can I just evade it? Who's it? Can I evade it? Well, there you go. What is this music? It's music. Who are you attacking? Are you attacking any of my slow bitches? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay, it's also really loud. Me no like. Who are you attacking? Gregor? I don't like it. Oh my god, my volume's already at minimum. Why? Why would you do this to me? I just want to see if this will work. Oh, he's so healthy. I want to use my bleed team so bad. I miss them. And now my girly, Grip Faust, she's level 45. Wow. Yeah, but I know that Gregor and Ryoshu will mayhaps not be the nicest to me. Sanity. The sanity go whoop. Alright, cool. We can evade it. Lit. Unclashable. Yeah, only for fucking cowards. Unopposed, bitch. You know who else is unopposed? I don't know where I was going with that. Neutral. Here we go. Anyway, is this one harder than Mr. Elk? Last guy. I don't want to be here for like 10 years. I'm not opposed to using a mixed team. With part sync, or just like my good syncing units, and then in pre-nerf, this guy is easier. Okay, but this is post-nerf. Holy shit. Holy low roll. He feels less tanky. Wait, I should read his passives. Hold up. Not gonna lie, I don't even think to read their passives until something weird happens. Chain. The chain. Oh! So we gotta break the chain! Okie dokie, and he afflicts a lot of bleed, a lot of death down. He kinda has the ring passive, hold on. So the chain is Mr. Hand. Is the hand. Not Mr. Hands. Never say that again. Sorry, I won't do it again. Neutral, just win.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
Ouch. He does feel squishier though. That's a lot of bleed. Yeah, maybe Faust would be good for this, just for the healing. Stagger threshold is pretty low though, so I guess it makes sense. Surely no phase 2 and it's just this one thing. Maybe something will happen at... I'm still so sad that in Picard Trio, you have Ahab at like, basically dead. Oh no, he's about to morb. Ah! Yeah, you have her at like half health. Oh. And then she heals. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. Oh my god. What does it say? Holy shit. For every 5 bleed. Alright, so We actually don't have that much bleed on us, so I'm not saying that it's gonna be fine. I'm saying that it might not be disastrous. Neutral. I really don't like that.
내가 남길 말이
Stop. Oh. You, hold up. Just gotta do this into the unquashable. I just don't want to get hit by the flagel. Wedded fetter, or not wedded foe. Fettered woe. Very, very wrong. Incorrect buzzer sound. Alright, so flash that into you. Rodia. Neutral just win. Ish. Avoid. You're 3, so we can redirect it. Alright, I don't know why I was being foolish. Just win.
겁날
She's gonna win.
내게 바쳐주지.
Alright. Wong. Poke.
피어나라.
Yay! Why did the counter do nothing? Oh no. Oh, it's body sack. I didn't read it. Well, maybe she won't win. Oh well. Nice animation though. Alright, so I just did that so you could see the body sack animation. True. Alright, and now I know. Don't fuck around with this. Wow, maybe Reed, yeah. Did she get staggered? I actually can't tell. No, somehow. Alright, don't like. I don't have a lot of ego either. What is one supposed to do about that? Just gotta use a big skill and hope they win, I guess. We're just gonna see how it goes. Rhodia, please. You need some SP. Yeah, I feel like Bleed team would be decent here, but also they kind of suck at filling up ego that isn't lust. Which is why I was hoping that the Ryoshu ego would be like 20 lust resources or something and nothing else. Which I know is unrealistic. But if it was that, insane. Why's it gotta use envy? Hello?
저택을 안내해주지.
Wow. Half health. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I always forget how she's a god. I always forget that Bygone Days gives me sanity. Alright, Heathcliff, the heartbroken, is shaking and stumbling. Poor little sopping wet puppy out in the rain. What is that fluid dribbling from its mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff, alright? Gloom, please. You need to pass the biggest check of your fucking life. I would trust Otis with my life. I love you, Otis. I approached Heathcliff with Otis by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Otis to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the heartbroken writhes and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him or if all we did was pour salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up to his feet, and I'm certain that this is far from over. He gains 2 fragile and 1 bind. Does he gain 2 permanent bind, though? Yeah. I don't care about insight. Just do as much damage.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
He's also halfway to getting staggered. Wait, the bind doesn't do shit. Ooh, wait, we're getting close. So close. Yeah, so far. Not gonna get it this turn. Wait, 666. Oh, I hate this game. Water pursuance. Ooh. Yeah, I need to just let her tank that. Yeah, no. Not fucking around with that. Why not? And then maybe when she's at full sanity we can do a pursuance, because this is scaring me a little. It actually... yeah. Looks good to me. The chain! The chain! It's almost broken. Lit. And then his second pattern is gonna be like insane. He's just gonna use body sack and nothing else. Alright. I think we're in a decent position though. This is a lot more straightforward though. Right, don't like that. Yeah. Not fucking around with that. If only Rodeo rolled one, or if only Yisang rolled one lower on the speed. Right, we might just actually win this turn. Nice! Not gonna lie, I knew that Heathcliff distorted, and I knew that he looked like a puppy. I thought this would be more closer to the end of the chapter, like at chapter 47. I'm surprised it's happening now. Oh my god, stop!
그러니까 넬리한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼밤에 맞을지도 몰라.
So if she catches us red-handed, Nellie might give us the super sleepy smack. The super sleepy smack.
그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now.
여기는
This is...
자, 준비됐지?
Now, ready?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
Ready for what?
아, 참, 헤스클리프. 내가 말할 때 집중하라고 했잖아.
My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking?
저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고.
Ready to race from the top of the hill to the gardens?
아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
I'll win this time, I'm sure of it.
캐시, 너 신발 잃어버렸는데.
But Kathy, you don't have your shoes.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 뭐 어때? 상관없어.
I suppose Nellie will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though.
아, 저기 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house.
안 돼, 캐시.
Don't do it. Kathy, we can't.
왜?
Why not?
왜냐면
Because
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서
if we go there now, they'll spot us
커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야.
and sick their monstrously large hounds on us.
그리고 그중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고.
One of
너는
them-
비록 소리를 지르진 않겠지만
One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로 내가 대신 다쳤어야 했다고 밤낮으로 후회했어.
what is his face? Is he grimacing? You'll bleed a lot. Enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it day and night. And it should have been me who was mauled in your place.
그리고
And
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집 안으로 데려간 뒤
The people in that house will take you inside to dress your wounds.
린튼과 만나게 돼.
And there, you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
How did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
Everyone was entranced the moment they saw you, because you were the most beautiful person in the world.
하지만
Saying this, holding back a sneeze. But Heathcliff,
너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
you left me behind in that manner.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어.
Whoa, sinking, Heathcliff. My heart sank to its deepest depths. Then instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니
Oh no, please let Elk
가까웠던 것 같아.
Heathcliff not be sinking. Now that I think about it, I felt wretched, miserable.
네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고 비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에 나는 속해 있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고 무엇보다
I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hated that I wasn't part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything,
너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸 처음으로 느꼈어.
I felt that we could no longer be together. Ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어.
That incident really drew Hindley's ire, so he ordered Nellie to completely neglect your care.
그리고 나는 5주 동안 이
Frick
저택에
you,
머물렀어.
Hindley.
린튼과
And they're both
그 여동생인
dogs.
이사벨라와도 친해지고
I stayed at this manor for 5 weeks. Grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella. You stay away from Isabella, Heathcliff.
결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
It was the stay which, eventually, became the reason you denied me for the first time.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데
My life until this moment. They were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 일기니까.
But I must leave now, because this is but a diary of mine.
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
You can't change the past.
그래도 난 이 날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원을 달릴 수 있었던 이
I still cherish this day. The day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래, 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff. Puppy. He's a little puppy. Not gonna lie, he actually is kind of cute. He little puppy.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에
We're petting the
뾰족하게
puppy.
써놓았던 거야.
That is why I wrote in my diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end.
내 소중한 기억.
Why? My most precious memories. Well, easy first try. 07. Are you okay, Heathcliff? No. Bitches be distorting.
기분은 어때요?
Even Ishmael didn't get that bad. How are you feeling?
더럽고
You did mention Bleed Team. Can you show me afterwards? Yeah. Like shite. Like, do you want to just see them or do you want me to use them?
그리고
I'm miserable.
이 시체들과 너네들 내가 이런 거지.
Seeing them is enough? These bodies. Your wounds. I did that, didn't I? Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers for me to try and see how it works.
이상하네.
I mean, to be fair, it could be better. There's 2 units that I definitely want to sub out, but hey, if it works, it works. It's very funny in Mirror Dungeon. I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces,
속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데
the weight in my heart would be lifted.
이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워.
But no, not this time. Not at all. This feels awful.
힘들리 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아.
How am I any different from that prick Henley?
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을
I considered grabbing bleed, but I did have some data analysis and saw that they have bad clash power. I mean, maybe a couple of them. And honestly, I don't find it that terrible. Full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction.
제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야.
But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever.
왜냐하면
Because
그냥 가만히 멈춰 있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing. No, you're not like him. I mean, you kind of are, but he's dead, so you have the opportunity to change. Because you came back. Yeah, because we didn't kill Heathcliff. We didn't put him down like the dog that he was. We did for Hindley.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이
Not really bad. The bad here means the max potential on average rolling is less than 16. I guess so, but to be honest, I kind of don't look. I just look at the funny bleed numbers. This time, sure. What if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time?
흔들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어.
Maybe Hindley, that prick, was right.
난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고.
I'm unsalvageable. Did I change? No, I deluded myself into believing that I did, like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
This is what I do. What I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. Well, if it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I'll try again.
야, 시계 대가리.
Oi, blockhead.
넌 스스로 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야.
You wouldn't know this, but... well, everyone but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간
When
아무것도 안 보이고 아무 소리도 안 들리고
I'm starting to lose my mind. When I'm completely blinded and deafened.
이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때
When I feel my sense of self, my very being, slowly fading away into the dark.
아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든.
I hear that faint voice, or that faint noise.
그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리.
That damn noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
It opens my eyes, drags me back to reality. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how do we go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, leaning its shape with every step we take. All right. Are there any more bosses? Damn. This is Otis's time to shine. Oh, bitches be reading. Alright, Bleed Team, here. Ringy Song, Rip Faust, KK Ryoshu, Hokong Lu, Ring Otis, KK Gregor. I would definitely replace him. I don't know with who, though. And then I think I want to change KK Ryoshu to Chef Ryoshu. This is the team. They got the funny bleed numbers. And I don't have the silly Ryoshu ego. Or the Rodian ego. So yeah. Moving on. I'm building a random bullshit Go team that has both Ring IDs and Nelfaust and more. Yeah, it is also kind of enabling the Ring IDs team, but I like bleed, so fuck it, we bleed. Isabella, you leave that woman alone. You leave that woman alone!
확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
You guys might want to come take a look at this. Sorry. Hokong Lu, interesting. Let me look at what he has to offer. I like him. He got some good bleed count. He's very fast. When the enemies have some HP loss, his skill 3 feels like it does a gazillion damage.
아까 쓰러뜨린 데드레비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요.
Look at the corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은
Oh
건
yeah, Mr. Elk.
다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think we've seen this person before.
맙소사.
Heavens! This is.
이
Can we
얼굴
be free from boss
누군지
hell?
알아?
I know her.
이사벨라 아가씨. 이게 대체
God damn it! All Isabella does in the novel is suffer. Miss Isabella, how could this? Isabella.
이사벨라 에드가
Oh
린튼의
my god, it throws me
여동생이었어.
off every time.
린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by the manor a few times along with Linton. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
He wasn't even real. We lost him, and you beat this innocent woman to death. This technology they're using to summon identities, it's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총
Oh,
4번의 벼락이
Isang.
있었다.
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Oh, thank you for keeping track. Merceau was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면
The most logical course of action from the perspective of our company
황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
would have been to wait until the golden bough becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
Oh,
겁쟁이처럼
I want tea,
헛간에
but it's too
숨어서
late to make tea.
벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거?
What? Hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning like cowards?
그래. 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
What a helpful lot you are. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even...
아니, 말은 끝나지
Shut the
않았다.
hell up.
히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고 있군.
Huh, I see that the ring IDs already inflict a lot of bleed at max potential, so it would be a good idea to reach that potential. Yeah. Which means Chef Ryoshu would be a good addition. Yeah, but like if you're... I feel like if you're going against an enemy that has a lot of coins, even if you have a lot of bleed count, it can tick down very, very fast. So I like the additional bleed count that KK Ryoshu adds. But Chef Ryoshu, A, envy, B, it does more damage. Allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I am beginning to feel the practice. I am feeling the need to practice hastening my speech.
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다
True,
히스클리프
Ryoshu
안전에
is
대한
used.
존속 여부도 의심스러워지고
I mean,
있는
like,
상황이다.
KK Ryoshu, I know she doesn't clash as good, but she also has more debuffs. And she does have a pride skill too. But Chef Ryoshu has an evade over a defense, so there you go. We haven't experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety.
그래서 나는
Escort him out.
최종적으로
Therefore, in conclusion, get his ass out of here. Merceau paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다.
I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking.
설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로
Achoo!
이어진다고.
Even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bough. Wow, Merceau, you got a really high-pitched sneeze. Everyone fell silence, deep in thought after hearing Merceau's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히
Agreed.
단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail.
지금까지
Maybe you
내가
could
이
bring
저택에
Arsalt, and then you would have maybe enough count to not have Kuryoshu? Maybe, but like I would never use him, so... Also, Ryoshu has the new ego. So, okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances. It also functions as a lust resonance team, in a way,
순간이 언제였지?
surrounding each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠.
First one was, yeah, at the funeral.
그자들이
By not having Kuro Ryoshu, I meant Chef Ryoshu instead. Alright. Makes sense. I mean, of course, you know, testing stuff out. I can't exactly do it at the moment, it's just theory crafting, really. I do really want Chef Ryoshu, though, so... And it depends. When they were reading Catherine's will,
아니야.
there's just so much stuff from Walpurgis Night that I need the shards for, that I'm scared to use them all immediately. Also, I kind of want the ego before I get her. No, we can get a bit more specific than that. The debuff that Kuro Ryoshu deals is within the turn, which would only help rings if Kuro Ryoshu goes first. Yeah, but she like inflicts 3 paralysis and stuff. And then like defense down and offense down. It's a lot of stuff. Does that only last on the turn? I don't think so. Just from experience and using them, I think I've seen them otherwise. It was when Heath called out Catherine's name. Like the pathetic little Webkins dog he is. We're throwing him at the wall. He makes a thud.
린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때
It was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff. All that verbal abuse.
세 번째는 힌들리군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어.
Yeah.
그리고
The third was when Hindley drew his last breath, and
모든 게 완전히
thus
망가지게 되었군.
all is ruined. And here we have Linton. His wife died. His wife never loved him. Now his sister's dead. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looked around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Picatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of his color, of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라.
Isabella, my dearest sister.
네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
So this is how our reunion was to be. It feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
You didn't even write to each other?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니. 하지만 내가 반대할 것이 뻔해서 소개를 시켜줄 수는 없다고.
She did send me a few childish letters, that she met her fated partner, that she's found true love, but she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings.
No.
You. See, because in the novel, she runs off with Heathcliff, and Heathcliff is like, all right, sounds good, best way to make Kathy jealous. And then she runs away because Heathcliff is like the worst partner known to humanity. So probably good that they didn't do that. Do you even understand what you've done? No. Listen to this. Picard Cliff Skill 2, Coin 2 has on crit inflict bleed count equal to 1/3 of the bleed potency on target max 10. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure he's great on a bleed team, but me being pure anti-Heathcliff, not gonna get the chance to find out. I merely followed the path laid before me. Lamau. Yeah, that's the real debuff that's added to my account. I'm not gonna use characters that I don't like, and it's on crit, huh? I don't know what his poise count is, but I assume it's gonna happen decently enough. The lightning has struck 4 times.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
Yeah, we know. We know how to count, you know. Why are they all being so aggro? He's just executive manager. I can tell from the way that this man is speaking.
린튼, 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
That he may know the conditions that trigger the lightning strikes. Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락.
lightning strikes.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야.
Each strike of lightning is a blessing,
그녀의 마음속에 들어있다는 것이니.
for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but God, this poor fucking guy began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved, and now he has two people to grieve.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프.
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을
Yeah,
보내지 못했어.
I know. We know. Our marriage was never happy.
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네.
But I've spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart.
계속해서 그 방에 들어가기
Bang, 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 bang. Let me in.
두들기면서 말이야.
Knocking and knocking so that she would let me in.
하지만 내겐
So really, the fault lies with Kathy.
옛날에도 지금도.
Yet, there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. And even now, she remains silent.
린튼군.
Linton.
그것이 이 끔찍한
Did he build the laboratory, though?
대답이 될 수는 없어.
Nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you've committed in this building. This abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이
I thought
어떻게
Kathy was the
여태껏 들키지
inventor.
않고 납치가 될
He's
수
just like a
있었을지
guy.
생각해 보았다.
I've given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence.
단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며
It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance.
가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
You actually read the whole article?
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요.
Which means the kidnapper was someone well-known, someone with a decent reputation.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
What, did you offer them a job at the manor? Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군.
An experiment to produce a human, or so it was called.
하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
Yet, I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experiments, all this sacrifice, this suffering, would have been worth it for.
린트님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건...
Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too...
뭐?
What? Oh!
캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도
Bleed is very interesting indeed. I'll
그러니까
probably grab Bleed team before
있잖아.
finishing random BS team. Yeah! I've converted someone. Yippee! It's so fun. You just see the number go up, and they flip their coins. You just see their health go ding, 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 ding. Catherine asked you to do all this? No, that's impossible. Catherine is just a scourge, and she needs to be stopped. Linton received the sinner's deluge, sinking deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression. See, them doing this just makes me think that Kathy is literally just behind it all.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건
It's an alternative to
전부
rupture or
내
sinking
의지였어.
when the enemy has a lower amount of coins so that it's easy to manage. Yes. But also, it's funny. It's the funniest one. Yes, I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이?
And I'm asking you why?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네.
The why never mattered to me, so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면
You can probably tell from my company that I've collected 4 teams and still going for more. Hey, that's what I'm going for. I want to build a rupture team. I want to build a tremor team. I want to build a tremor team first. I want a burn team. That's my goals, but I want tremor first. I say as I'm refining my bleed team to be perfect. Tremor just seems kind of funny. Yeah, still. Why? With your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare. So why? Because Catherine needs help. Poise team is good, by the way. If you know how to use it, you can reach 50. Potency, 25 count. Yeah, but I wouldn't use Kim Merceau because I don't like him. So can I use a poise team for real?
T사에서 일을 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가?
Should T-Corp be made aware of what has transpired here?
가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세.
You may be subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유라, 뻔하지 않나?
You ask me why. Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
Lemao. Because I loved Catherine. Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day, I've spent every single moment of my life pining for her. What is it about this Catherine woman that drives men to the absolute fucking brink?
그건 그냥
I don't get it.
맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Speak ill of me as you will. I care not.
나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선의
This
성이.
poor guy. He is the saddest, most sopping wet, milk-soaked Webkins character I have ever seen. Because my joy comes from what morsel of affection she spared me. He is so fucking pathetic.
그러니
I kind of love it.
얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지. 히스클리프.
So, you have no idea how much I've envied you, Heathcliff.
너를 부러워했다고? 네가?
You envied me? You?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다
Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor,
계속해서 이렇게 물었지.
she would always ask me the same question.
히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
I wonder where Heathcliff has gone off to. I wish he was here.
물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만.
Of course, you must have been hiding from her, for you cannot bear the sight of us.
그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건 내가 아니네.
Believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters.
오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니.
Then who was it? In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로를 버리면서.
Wuthering Heights is truly just Catherine and Heathcliff's entire tirade to ruin the lives of everyone around them, and how well they succeeded. Once you left, Catherine, she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away.
거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
Gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand.
거울.
A mirror.
일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
She mentioned the same thing in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지.
Yet we kept no mirrors in the manor we lived.
누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift from Mr. Elk over there. I mean, that's Isabella, but yeah, a gift from who?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는.
If you would like to know what she saw in that mirror, but it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me.
직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나.
Why don't you ask that fucking diary yourself?
내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에.
Ask that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. Literally everyone deserved better except for Kathy, who deserved worse. Oh, these poor people. Kathy, leave these poor people alone. Lightning rod. Oh my god, this chapter is so long. See, like, I want to continue, but it's getting late. We'll continue for now, temporarily.
잠수 준비 끝.
It's almost been 5 hours.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 수.
No! This is terrible! You're gonna fight us in your state? I don't wanna.
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려
God damn it.
막아야 하는 건 내 몫이네.
If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you.
여기까지 해서.
No, this chapter
건
sucks.
뭐야?
What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐.
The same thing as always. I love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to do.
그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않으니 들여보내만 준다면.
So that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in.
그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도
I just
충분할
feel
것
bad. He's so sopping wet and pathetic. We're just gonna curb stomp him. I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는
The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor
캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네.
was the sound of her breaking heart. Maybe it deserves to be broken.
캐서린의 마음이 찢어질
Maybe she
때마다
deserves to
벼락이
suffer.
내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과 상실의 정신적 충격이 벼락과 암전으로.
With every heartbreak, the lightning strikes. The pain, the bereavement, the shock are all manifest as lightning, then darkness.
벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think we're in for another fucking boss battle. Nellie was right. Nellie was always right. We love Nellie. Catherine is still alive, and she's still making up her malicious fucking plans. Leave us alone. It wasn't an exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze, G-A-Y-S, coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Get her away from me. I say good riddance.
대열 정비하고
Nellie, this is a little awkward.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제
Wait, no, I don't want to fight the butlers again. They hurt. This is literally why I wanted to raise up my sinking team, because I'm like, damn, I want them to be a low sanity. can't stand them.
여기가 엽속이군.
좋아.
Yeah.
알맞게 먼저
Lower that
털어냈네.
sanity.
그러니까 넌 광을 내릴
Ow.
차례겠지?
What the fuck? Hopeless. What the fuck? How? How is it all neutral? And this is why I would want the bleed team, because we'd already be at 15 sanity.
피어나라.
Please. I need to see the number go down.
얼얼하지?
Oh, and they
정신 못
inflict
차릴 거야.
paralysis. I forgot. I love you, Yi-sung. Holy shit.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼.
어두운 무지를
숙면을
열어줬지라.
You
취할
just
수
need
있게
sanity and then it's
정리하겠습니다.
fine, but the beginning is so rough.
불결한 것.
무지하니까
Surely we won't have to end up fighting Nelly. Haha.
피어나라.
아이고 엉뚱한 곳에 청소했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시
Heavens.
가보자.
Alright.
피워보지.
Dispose of them.
초대받지
I
않은
wish to see the next wave.
모조리 치워버리.
Just rip the band-aid off.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, this chapter is so long. Please. Someone. Thank you,
맞는
Rhodia.
좋아, 영영
Alright,
깨어나시지
we're safe
못하게
for
잘
now.
재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Why the hell shouldn't I? God, they're all struggling.
오죽
How?
길어지지.
Why? Did you? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. 50%, 0%, same number. Please.
이곳은
Sinking.
그분의 조상이요.
Sinking. Save me, sinking.
가까이서
Why
자세히
is there
보기만
sanity?
해봐.
Get that sanity down. Holy shit. Oh, I love these enemies. I fucking hate them. What's the worst regular encounter and why is it butlers?
아니, 아직은
I
너희가 잘 시간이
can't
되진
stand
않았어.
them. You
주인님이
could have had
잠에 들지도 않으셨는데
blouse
우리가
to
먼저
hold
눈을 감아서는 안
fluid
되잖아.
sac. Yeah. But I could also not, because she would make my life a gazillion times harder by losing every single one of her clashes without fail.
저택을 안내해주지.
Sorry, every time I've used her, she's let me down, so I can't trust her. You know what? Her letting me down is literally the reason why I bought Grip Faust. Because I'm like, I need someone that has just marginally better clashing. It doesn't even matter by how much.
적들이 조금 기세등등해진 것 같은데 이럴 때는 기죽지
died?
말고 같이 노려봐야 해. 위험 있고 당당하게.
You killed Ishmael. We're gonna die. Y'all gotta stop losing your fucking clashes. You will die.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to try this stupid stage. I hate these enemies.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
Ah,
집행하겠습니다.
sigh.
맞는 거야.
I love the Echirodian. Holy shit. Save me, the Echirodian. How do they gain so much sanity? I know it's part of their passive.
찌그러져
It's
있도.
just ridiculous.
계약이 끝나버린 버틀러가 보이네.
Who else
그동안
died?
수고
Is it
많았어.
Honglu? Of course it is.
비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만
What if I
나는 네
just
희생을
corroded?
기억할게.
What if I just corroded? It'd be really funny.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서
bitches be corroding. Yippee! Was it worth it? Who knows?
정리하겠습니다.
Oh, good riddance.
초대받지 않은
How is this where the most
모조리
deaths have
치워버리고
been?
불청객은
It's
찌그러져
just a
있도록.
regular
우세한
fucking
상황이야.
encounter.
그렇다고
And she's like,
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는
yo,
아니었는데.
what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, bitches better be at negative 45 SP. Holy. Alright, get their ass. Oh no, she's getting my ass. Oh no.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Wrong people! I might have grief, but it's funny.
아플 필요도 없어서.
알지? 버틀러들은
Alright,
힘들어도
Rhodia, do
티가
again.
나선 안 돼.
Kidding.
언제나 고개 펴고 위풍당당하게 서 있는 거야.
직접 알게 합니다.
It's funny, it's content. You won't have an EX clear, by the way? Oh, well, shit. I gotta retry then. Should reset now? Ugh. I hate this encounter so much. It's unreal.
너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간 몸도
Fuck it. You don't generate like any gluttony.
전가요?
오늘은 얼마나
Probably shouldn't have done that. In fact, I shouldn't have done that. Because now we have less resonance. But I don't care. Yet.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도
Deadass, the way
지피고
that I'm
음식도
tempted to
준비하고
just...
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Whatever.
찍었네.
Wow, speaking of Faust losing her clashes. Name a more iconic
주인님이
duo.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야
Yeah,
하니까.
no, this is not gonna work. I can see the signs. I should reset until I have better
너무
sanity.
먹어만
True.
됐나? 약간 몸도 투는.
I'm sorry, I doubted you, Gregor, even though I am
나를
egregiously underleveled for this.
나를 점 찍었다면
의뢰가 들어왔나?
검은 예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
How? How is this worse?
입꼬리 대고서도 우리
Worst enemies in the game. I am so happy that the EXP Lux is not these fuckers. You'd catch me skipping it every
주인님이 도착하기
time.
전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고
You're
맞이할
destroying me.
준비를 해야 하니까.
The only one bad thing about Hook Hong Lu is that his pride thing pisses me off. You know what? Never mind. Clearly it doesn't want me to win. One more try. Alright. I want to rent someone. Where are we renting? Hmm. Nine two, huh? No shot. Yo, who has the level 1/7 Faust? No shot. They have 9-2 over Hexnail. I trust them more than I trust.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다는.
Uses support just to bench. Alright, one more try and then I'm done. Because it's almost midnight.
자자, 대열 정비하고
자자.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Like, I
복장은
swear to God,
부드러운지
y'all just
체크하고.
need to fucking win.
이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
How? My 4 coins, skill 2, out of fucking neutral. In what universe?
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Not gonna lie, I am reminded of the time where I
겁나를
was trying to do the one task for the fairies, Walpurgis, of like killing 3 of them at the same time. And what I did was doing a maid Ryoshu strat in which you spam evade until you can just win. I'm like, damn, what if I just had her, maybe like Muller-ish, because they got big evades. And I just did that. And I just reset until they evaded correctly. At this point, if I win, I ain't gonna reset. I brought Charge Ryoshu, then let her have 2 skill slots, make her do Red Eyes Ego in one turn. Yeah. Should use Ego more. Or better damaging Ego.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
겁나를
Both Red Eyes, Teth, and he. I see. Well, I have neither of them. I just have the base one.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wow, 15 self-tremor. Wait, no, I should have saved that. As soon as we see Rhyme Shank, we click Rhyme Shank. I'm missing the envy. It's always the fucking envy. I looked at the resistances of fairies and it's literally just lust and envy. Fair enough. Give them all sinking. Now. It did pretty decent damage. Gregor. Thank you, Gregor. Oh my god, no. So close to stagger. Which is Red Eyes Teth and Red Eyes he. I still think it's so funny that they made 2 Red Eyes. Like, why? Did we need this? Did we ask for this? I feel like most people wouldn't even use them that often because they would be like, oh, 4th match flame. Oh, whatever the heck other keys there are. I don't know.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Oi. Oi. I love AoE. I feel like this is going much better than last time. So are you saying that I just need to get lucky and get better rolls? Just click Rhyme Shank sooner?
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
It says neutral, and then it says unopposed. Okay.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Let's go.
그래도
Get Rhyme Shank.
수는 없으니까.
No. And also they do way too much damage. Alright, Honglu's gonna die. Rip Honglu, you served us well. Okay, at least one of them staggered.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Rat hunt. Yeah, they are a bunch of rats.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Click the funny number. Alright, go. Win. If you don't win, you disappoint me. I wasn't even paying attention to my turn. If I don't get the EX, I'll get it later. At least resetting is like really cheap. You only lose 1 stamina, which I do quite appreciate. Or like resetting if you lose. Alright, I think I got this. I have no idea what the hell. Yeah, I have no idea what happened in the first one to make it so awful.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Alright, get sun showered. Get the fuck out of here. Doesn't help that they have like 400 health, 500 health. I didn't notice. Alright, dispose of them. Good riddance. If the next one's a boss fight, I'll do it.
아무도 남지 않았군.
So there isn't anyone left.
난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야.
I won't last much longer.
이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
This is how I was born, how I've lived my entire life.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히.
Yeah, glad you know that. So why don't you?
모든 죄를 인정하고 항복이라도 하라는 건가?
What? Admit my sins and surrender?
그게 대체 내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Why would any of that even matter to me? Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
This is as far as I will go. Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. I'm gonna lose it. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection. Okay, not Carmen. Thank fucking God. As I've always told you, I have no regrets.
그저 우리가 같은 속도로 걷고 있던 것이 아니라고 생각해.
I merely think that we were both walking in different paces.
당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지.
And you always happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
Yet, even at a sight of you from behind someone, yet even a sight of you from behind someone butterflies in my stomach.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다.
This man will die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He is extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still,
캐서린, 당신이
Catherine, I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해 슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린튼이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기
When will
전부터
I be free? Alright, this is the last thing we're doing. Even before I laid my eyes upon that child, Linton,
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지.
he was watching me,
한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로.
unable to look away for even a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어.
That child is wealthy. He looks like the prince he looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해.
And he loves me so much.
이것 봐.
And you
나는
took
나를
advantage of
사랑하는
it.
린튼을 사랑해.
See, his eyes glimmer like the very stars of the night sky with every second he lays them upon me. I love Linton who loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만
All this
반짝이는
makes me
눈빛이.
do is not like Catherine. His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결을.
His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음에.
His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me.
오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼을.
Linton, who finds happiness through nothing else but me. Leave this man alone. Leave him alone. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. And Catherine takes another victim. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이 쳤어.
Did you hear the thunder? When will the madness end?
캐서린이 아파한 거야.
Catherine weeps for me.
개소린.
Oh, Catherine. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
잠깐, 지금 너
Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제 적절한 때.
So now is the right moment to
멈춰!
stop. I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but oh shit. They were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아.
Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it's all right.
그대를 기다리며 그 벽 속 갇혀 있겠어.
I will await you within its walls forevermore.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는
I am dishonorably fistfighting Catherine to the death to bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed. It was quite the simple task.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던 자네는 모르겠지만.
Whoa, that's too far. You never had any talent in the culinary arts, he sung, so you wouldn't understand this flesh suit.
어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면 어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에 안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
Any kind of identity could safely be secured and applied to it as long as the dough is in its purest form. See, this doesn't work because baking is a completely different skill from cooking.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
What the fuck happened to Linton? If I had a nickel for each time a guy in a canto turned into goop, I'd have 2 nickels.
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽이 된 거지.
Can't you see? He's become a dough, a batter, a pure being of free of dregs. You think he would make a tasty bread?
그 무엇과 섞여내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
So that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 저런 살덩어리를 인간이라고 부른다고?
You call that mass of flesh human?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐.
No. Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은 당신이
Oh,
말한
poor
저 반죽을
Samjo.
넘어서
Poor
그
Linton.
전에 있었을 최초의 인간이겠군요.
What the fuck, Catherine?
이 상황은 저들에게 단지 과정이자 실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
Their ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin, the primordial human. This is but a part of a process, merely an experiment along the way.
오.
Whoa.
여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는 걸 다행으로 여겨야겠어.
Consider yourself fortunate that there aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself.
이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
If Director Herman or any of the other higher-ups heard what you just said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in.
어머니.
Wait, her mom's his mom? Is this the first time where it's explicitly mentioned? Like, look, I knew it, but is this the first time it's actually mentioned? Mother. Damn it. I knew that woman would be...
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재. 그건 접점이 없던 어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도 온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려.
The dough. The being you refer to as human. I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world to that being.
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어.
Why, yes, Hee-sung. I knew that you would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough.
우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니
This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of.
이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
Now, all we have to do is leap from that apex to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다.
From what we know, there is another golden bough located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
This dough is part of an experiment that can be conducted only with a preposterous magnitude of energy output, golden bough.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금 가지는
So the golden bough to accumulate that much energy,
이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
like a lightning rod, must be located on the rooftop of this manor.
맞아.
Then
이
what the hell
저택
is in
주변에
here?
무자비하게 내리치는 벼락을 모으는 것이자 황금 가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네. 이젠 조금 소름 돋을 지경이군.
Correct. So the golden bough acts as a lightning rod, draws the merciless strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself. Your breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제
Yes,
슬슬
please.
가자고
I'm
해볼까?
tired. Well, now that everything's in order, I must really make my exit.
어딜 가시려고? 이번에야말로 네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들을.
Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about what Mother is planning.
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는 서로 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Please, let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse.
완벽한 상태의
Kitty.
인격이 덧씌워질 때
You got the kitty and you got the dough, and they're gonna make the biscuits of identities.
헤어짐을 하기에 더
Do you even
알만하지
need
멋지지
biscuit dough?
않은가?
When the perfected identity is spilled over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment. Most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not?
헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나?
Oh
연기
my
전쟁에
god, he's not
참여했듯이
leaving.
어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를 테지만.
Director Herman's son, was it? I heard that you're a veteran of the Smoke War. Then perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. Are they gonna implant Mr. Elk onto Linton again?
이상 내 벗이여.
Onto another Linton? And Isan, my dear fellow, you take it back.
살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될 테니.
Live, so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time I have left. 07, see ya, bozo. Free me from this hell. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up. Let's go.
어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Cool. He took so much damage, holy shit. The Wild Hunt. Alright, yeah, so that's definitely Linton related. But we will do that tomorrow. Because, oh my god, I thought I would make way more progress than I did. But as you can see, yeah, no. it is almost the next day for me. I need to go to bed. So, I shall say, fare thee well. Have a good night, or maybe a good rest of your day. I don't know what time it is for you. Good night. Yes, good night. We will continue this tomorrow. Don't know how far we'll get it. We probably won't complete it. My aim is to, by the time I do this next week, I want to do the railway. Cool. All right. Go drink some water right now, and see you later. Okay?